He's not sickly man, like...
Yes, if you all want to go in,
no, as usual.
Yes, you can visit him, but you have to let Conf know
Not here right now.
so that he can let Emo know and like set shit up.
No, every single time.
If there is, I guess I will just say,
I'm right
if there
here.
is kind of a
Can't believe they're fucking dead.
visit.
I'm gonna start back here a few because I've been using the kitchen overnight. On request. It's cookie time.
Hell
baby.
yeah.
Yeah, those
Cook
ingredients.
'em cookies.
Yep.
Bake 'em.
Let me see. Oh, you know, I haven't actually tested this, so I hope the prop works. Let's find out.
Nice.
Yeah, there we go.
Hell yeah. Ascension cookies.
Yes.
The baby game. Can I see?
Yeah.
Perfect. So perfect.
Time for a picnic.
Yeah.
Yep. A
Oh,
picnic.
my- oh,
a
my
picnic
knees.
with the most recent
Yeah.
bit of news.
Cause Madame,
Yep.
because Madame would have told her that in Madame's culture, you're supposed to give the person you care about most a gift on your birthday
Wait.
to signify their importance to you. But
Oh,
since her
God, there's
boyfriend's
a
in
new-
jail, well, she wouldn't tell Reese that her boyfriend's in jail. But she's like, this year I'm giving everybody a cookie. So Reese is distributing because I couldn't get out my model.
I know
Also,
that
have
he's
her
in jail.
making artwork all night.
Minerva, quick
Well,
question.
do you know that they're? Yeah.
I think she's
your
kind of
actual
picked
birthday?
up on it. Oh
June
God,
23rd.
it's a new one. Oh,
Okay, because I thought you picked
fucking-
my birthday by
Yep,
I
new
thought Your
one.
birthday was the same day. Today's my
I'll read it later. I don't want to look at it right now. I want to react to it in
I just
character.
celebrated the closest, so I'm not going to be here for the actual Saturday before the 23rd because I'm going home. So I've always, in year one
But
and
yeah,
year
she's
two,
basically
I
just been back
celebrated
here over
to
the night,
the
just like making little things and like
closest
having
Saturday-
fun with
my
herself
arm
and
is-
like
There we go.
There you go.
if you didn't know that she like got hurt or anything, she would
when
look
the
kind of
season is
relatively
on,
normal while like
unless
going
the
about it
season
because she's like
spanned, a
happy
year, 2 years,
and just
which,
like, yay,
you know,
I'm useful.
It gets lucky time frame.
But she's like talked to, she'll kind
That
of still have
sounds
like
good.
the slight stuttery, but it's gotten a little better. A little better.
And I'm
Not by
for my
much,
birthday
but
to
like
see Mama.
she doesn't stumble over every word now. Now it's like every. She can go for a little bit before she
Every
like gets
other word.
hung up on one.
Neat.
You know, you're not wrong. You have to, if you're not bi or trans. Wait, how straight? But he could be gay passing though, I guess. Like he plays Malleus.
Everything okay over in the kitchen? Is there anything you need?
Don't think so. This one does not have sense of taste. Can try one, see if it's good.
Sure.
Mm-hmm. One.
Something to eat, please. What do you have for breakfast?
Let's see. Tasty. You've done quite well with your cookies.
He's, followed instructions.
I see. Ah, yes, good morning. What can I do for you?
Do you have anything
Very soon.
to eat today?
Yes, we finally gotten some supplies back, so we had people in the kitchen cook up food, the usual menu. And what can I get you this morning?
Something, just breakfast, please.
Very well, breakfast.
Breakfast
and coffee.
It is Madame's birthday today, so she wants everybody to have cookie. You can have one.
There you go. Breakfast platter and cookie.
Risa, are any of these blueberry flavored?
Thanks.
No, they're sugar cookies.
One.
Tastes good.
Cookie for Madame birthday. Hello.
Oh. You do pretty nice.
She wants everybody to have one. It's part of their wish.
Ah, I see. Can I have a breakfast platter?
Myself
well.
with help.
Loaded question, I know.
How are you doing today? Thank you.
There you go, one breakfast
This
platter.
one has been busy
Enjoy your meal.
all night
Of course.
making cookie for birthday.
Want a cookie?
Well, I hope you've been enjoying that, you say.
Oh, right.
Good morning,
People
sir.
still insist on making rules broken. This one
What
does
rules broken
not.
are you talking about?
This one's not supposed to
Probably
be
good reason for it.
named.
Just no use in prying. Yeah, right.
Sleep well?
Please use
Expected
this
as much.
one's
First
proper
anyway. Just
designation.
surprised it started.
This
kicking
one
in
is
so
numbered 3. T-003.
Right.
Oh, there is news.
Continue to check on them though, just in case.
Just wanted to say good morning. I wasn't asking if you were fine. Why is it always gotta be fight?
I'm sorry, man. This place just has me
It was more than that.
No, Professor. I tripped on the stairs. Sorry.
If you can inform the leads of and all that, I want to have a meeting with them, a very short one, if possible.
Doing alright?
Not right now.
Okay, hear
I'll come
that.
down
I'll
and
be
grab
standing
them.
for Vanguard
Yeah.
until I know exactly where
I'm gonna
best
let
to
Lex
look.
know.
Understood?
Doing alright?
Understood.
It will only be short.
Hi, Mason Morris.
Understand?
What's going on? Morning.
We are having a meeting, but not right now.
Alright, just, not right now. Okay.
Surviving.
Help working.
Come get.
T3's got cookies from Madame.
It is
Hello.
her birthday today. She wants everybody to have
Okay. How is she
cookie.
doing?
That is
Much appreciated.
This one made them with love.
Thank you.
Hmm.
Squad leads are having a meeting this morning. Not right now. People.
Soon, yeah.
They are for Adam's birthday.
Oh wow! I didn't know it was
Can
Madame's
get
birthday.
fish and some water, please.
Okay, cool.
Fish and water.
I'll try one of these. Thank you.
Called sugar cookies.
Got it.
Mm.
Make sure you save one for yourself.
This one
Here's some fish
does
and
not
water.
really taste them,
Go.
so
Can I get a
still
the
have
effect
one.
Cup of water.
participating in the activity.
Mm.
Here you go, sir.
Thank you.
Finish reading the newspaper. Feel free to.
This is good.
His birthday
Cookies?
cookie for Madame.
Oh, that's right. I'll take one. Thank you.
Mm.
Right, I'm pretty sure word got around already, but let your squad need to know we're having a meeting this morning. When you get a chance.
She is
Revelation
the
4 and a rose
I am
acting
sorry.
lead.
It's been a week of literally event after event after
Because
event. I'm
the
doing the best that I
actual
can.
Finish reading it
is
myself.
Miss.
Thank you very much.
Morning.
I understand.
Mm.
That's what I'm gonna
There's more in the newsstand outside if you wish to read more.
And more.
Yes.
It seems to be more continuation about the of what Chips has done.
Is made up. Cookie. Madame birthday. Oh.
They stood against the Academy's opinions and acts on behalf of the people of Fallbrook.
Are you sure?
Guided our group of students back to village during the initial skirmish with Garm at the nearby village.
What did you say just now?
Whose
Whose birthday is it?
Madame's birthday is part of their wish to have everybody have present. So we make cookies together.
This will have resulted in the loss of both lives and homes, living families with shelter or sustenance for the harsh winters there are dying. City reconstruction.
Not too bad.
Reckless obedience.
Joy.
7 long days after the tragic events of the Bloody Full Moon. The city still reels from the damages caused by Ascension Academy's commander Birian Galenins with the cross-allied forces.
Oh, hello.
The reckless actions perpetrated on his orders have decimated the city.
What flavor are
in
they?
numerous grievous
They
ways.
are
The
all
total losses of the night
sugar
events have
cookies.
finally been tallied,
I
and all
think
persons
there's a bit of flavor in the
71 dead has been identified
designs,
as rioters,
but
with
it's
another 2
mostly
rioters captured
neutral.
by the city guard and the Ascension Academy during the fighting.
They are
I'll take one.
for
387
birthday
are
in
contributions.
group.
Thanks to the rapid response from the
Oh, whose
GOA
birthday is it?
that remained
Madame.
within the city, who provided assistance for the guard and Lord God's
Say that again.
Tricoy guard.
Madame. The
Much of the population
woman
of the
with
market and red light
blonde
districts were
hair.
secured and evacuated during the fighting. With the guild district,
Ah, the
Sure.
teacher with blonde hair.
Harbor district, and upper district.
Okay, yeah.
Yes.
Unaffected by
Never
the
been
rebel
properly
family's
introduced, but I
response.
do recognize who they are.
Finally, in the valiant
Like,
defense of our
these
city,
are
the
birthday
people, the 12 city guard,
students, so
and
if
7
you
Lord-
see them,
7 of the
let
Lord Godfrey's
them
Tricoy guard
know
gave
if
their
you
lives,
want.
with an additional 16 vampires being killed by the feral werewolves when the vampire
Morning.
district was briefly breached. Before the events of the Bloody Full
They
Moon,
are
the city of
sugar
Fallbrook held
cookies
an
for
estimated population of
Madame's
7,000,
birthday.
1,500 werewolves, 900
Oh, it's
vampires,
her birthday, huh?
100
If I do not see you first, please give
Thank
me
you.
regards.
Okay.
Now we number closer to 6,500.
Thank you.
So we lost
Really?
500.
Thanks.
Enjoy.
I hope this time of recklessness and bloodshed has passed so that we might reveal ourselves anew.
Cookie?
Full moon. What happens to the normal full moons?
It's Madame Minerva's birthday.
What type of cookie is it?
Sugar cookie.
Sugar cookies? Okay, that's fine. Thank you.
There is
You're doing
no
great, Seth.
chocolate in them, so you are
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Lisa.
Headline.
There's no way this is real, man.
Yeah, the tavern owner came.
Yes?
And what is it? Has she not got her memory back yet?
I've never met them, Fido.
Do appreciate them piggybacking off of our work, though.
Newspapers usually drop
That's
copies.
nice.
And everyone gets a copy.
I try to have a couple dogs on.
Free of expenses.
I taste cookie.
Never really bothered.
Madame birthday cookie.
Actually prints it.
I will take one, thank you.
Possibly. They do write controversial stuff every now and then.
Cookie.
I mean, the paper's been coming out.
It would
and they've all been
make me really rashy.
Good at shedding light on those
Because it's made with flour.
Flower
I can't have the gluten.
Understood.
He seems to be more.
Someone had kept
Haven't heard any of them lately.
Clover writing that.
Actually, I haven't heard much of them ever since the Gom incident.
Nothing else better to do. Thank you for food.
You're welcome.
These people's instincts and habits have been built upon. And we're seeing the ramifications of fighting enemies that are like that now. Because there's a lot of enemies that don't. But also, there are still enemies that do, which is confusing to a lot of them. Because you've got the pharaohs, right? And the pharaohs look the fucking same. Except for in the case of vampires, at least. But when it comes to werewolves, people can't fucking tell the difference. I certainly can't from a visual basis. I try. But I also have the durability to try. That is a convenience that I have. If I was like Hannah, and this isn't me saying this because she's human, this is me saying that she doesn't have a shield, she is not a defensive fighter, she is a reactive one. She doesn't have the opportunity to try and slow down the other. Especially if she tries to do that alone. And because everyone else is not on the same page, they can't help each other to actually spare people.
Hi. Hello. Hello. I come bearing cookies for Madame's birthday.
Oh, nice.
Mm.
I can't eat those, but they look very pretty.
Mm.
Looks like there's brownies in there too.
There was extra material, so made stuff with it. Cookie? I can pass you one up. Eat this cookie.
Thank you.
Mm. Is what Madame wants for their birthday, so This is helping.
I think everyone getting a cookie would help people in general, yeah.
Even give some to the brothers. Well, 2 of them.
I'm sure they could use those. Be sure to ask if the Lakin brother has a allergy to chocolate.
There is no chocolate in the cookies.
Just making sure.
Misty already asked.
Cross-contamination is nasty.
You're separate.
Good.
Team leads, if you could. Meeting.
Boss, I'm too old to get into any argument conflict, so...
It would have been worse if you had just sat down.
I am genuinely so sorry if you were about to sit down. You are more than. I will allow you to bring your second in commands if you wish.
But, you know...
If you wish to bring second in command, you're more than welcome to.
Who is second?
Yeah, I think it'll be fine.
Take Jamie.
Okay. I'm good, thank you. I'm good, thank you.
Okay.
It's only if you want to go. Don't force him. If he don't want to go, he don't have to.
Maybe in a bit.
Birthday cookie.
I know.
Save one for me. I'll come back for it in a bit. Thank you.
You can have all the muscle you want, but that don't mean you're gonna outlive everybody.
Well, of course not.
Cookie?
Hello. Well, thank you, young one.
He grabs a cookie. What kind of cookie is it?
Sugar cookie.
It's been very good. Thank you.
Yeah, they're all in the
He's
top
for
room.
birthday
If you need
in
ascending
groups,
professors
so
or leaders, we're in the
if he's
professors room.
enjoying
well.
he's good.
Well, whoever's birthday is it, I wish them a good one.
I guess not. Not really.
The request was, hand out cookies. And so she shall, to anybody who has not had a cookie. Emphasis, anyone.
looking a little bit more clear than normal. Maybe it's just the light off the windows. Morning reflections.
Clear? Like the sky? Or this one not understanding?
You're a little more see-through than normal. Or maybe you're just reflective.
Don't think there is a difference with this one's body.
I think it's just you standing next to that window and it's reflecting off of you.
Probably.
You're very shimmery. Pretty. Also, here you go. One mana crystal. I'll get it back from you later. Free to feed.
Okay.
Amazing right hand will be my best friend.
You have not had one cooking. It's for Madame's birthday cooking.
They are really good cookies. I highly recommend eating.
You too can have a cookie. Everybody gets a
Around a
cookie.
bit more.
Oh, okay.
Spent all night on them.
I mean, if you insist.
Sugar cookie.
I see. Interesting
I don't
cookie
think I've ever had one of these before.
design.
I don't mind it. It's a bit sweet.
I'll save it up for my dessert. Thank you very much.
Okay. Have a good day.
And Gary.
Thank you, you too.
You're welcome.
That was deliberate. She did not flinch at that one.
Hello.
You scared me. Sorry about that. Hi.
Is okay. Would you like a cookie? We are free. It is birthday of one of our people.
Is that a brownie?
Yes, there were extra materials. Made them most myself. This one did.
It's good. It's soft. I like it. It's very good.
And that makes this one happy.
Did you get today's paper, by the way?
This one read it in the tavern.
Speaking of Paperboy, I'll need an extra one.
Oh, wait, there are multiple versions
And
today.
2 copper. For you.
Thank you.
Thanks to
Is
you.
it double-sided or is it two different?
No, I think
ones?
this is the current edition. It's what I got last night. So.
Trying to remember if I saw this one or not. This was the one I read. Oh, that one was a week ago.
Last week, yeah.
Okay. The question.
Yeah?
Some of the details seem to be a bit off compared to what it reported a few weeks ago on the same subject. Did they change publisher, writer people?
Well, that I don't know. They kind of just drop it off and I get it every night and they pay me.
Drop it off here?
Yeah.
Do they not live here?
I don't know. That's a good question.
Is there one meant to arrive today?
Hold on, my doing involuntary stretches right now. Hold on.
Is okay. Is one of the costs of having bones.
That's very true. Let me think very hard in my head real quick, if you don't mind. I have to.
Okay.
It's kind of hard for me. Okay, yeah, hold on. They don't drop it off here. Sometimes they do, but for the most part, they drop it off just somewhere specific, and I go there and I pick it up, and you know, nothing to it.
That sounds awfully confusing. I'm so sorry they don't have a consistent place.
Well, they do pay me, so you know, can't complain too much.
Still, payment or not is still harder to do job.
Yeah, it's true. Well, you know, orphans don't really get many. What's the word?
Opportunity.
Yeah, that one. Yeah.
Well, somebody let me read their copy, but I still want to contribute. Don't have as much to get, cause this one does not eat, so we'll buy copy to account for read.
Yeah, it's just 2 copper.
There you go.
Thank you. What's your name, by the way? You're an old one.
This one does not have a name, but this one is referred to as T3, but just 3 for short.
Do you remember?
Okay. You are a pleasant person. Have a good day.
You too.
Now we spread the wrong name around town. And soon people will run in and be like, oh, hello, T3. And people will be like, what the fuck?
Aside from that, I've never really investigated.
It's dull.
Ah, thank you. I'll add it to the list of ones to charge later.
The one that sells papers is very nice.
Yeah, I ran into him a few times this week. He's sweet. Alright, that
They
should
have
clean
a
that.
weird drop-off schedule for their papers, though. They don't even have a consistent place. They just are told to go there and pick them up. It's very confusing.
I was going to ask.
Interesting.
They barely even know who they get them from, which is annoying because the one today seems to almost flip against what they wrote on the same thing a few weeks ago.
Either I'm working or I'm here for my daily tea.
It's because they're trying to hold up their end of the story, but the problem with lies is that you have to remember all of the ones you tell.
But they said he picked them up in the evening, so could possibly see where they pick them up at or who drops off.
True, could set somebody up to watch.
If he's biased.
Good morning.
Unfortunately, if the place is bought out, not much for us to gain off of that.
Today's brew is jasmine, if you don't mind.
Never know.
Let me just grab you a cup.
True. Every route and avenue we don't explore is information we miss out on.
Nothing against rules about asking questions.
Oh, really?
True. Not doing enough questioning is how we got into this mess.
There'll be 2 copper.
How are you doing though?
This one
Thank you.
is happy because this one got to make the cookies.
I don't feel like destroying anything.
I mean, health-wise. How do you feel?
This one feels nominal, if that is what is being asked.
Mm-hmm. Do you mind if I take a peek at your core?
Okay.
So for now, I think I'll just admire you for a time.
Looking at it, compared to when you last saw it, the shard is about a few centimeters out of the core.
Maybe not
You were just
Sort of like...
yes, it was Yes, it was briefly.
Like somebody getting stitches. Eventually your body pushes out the little pieces of string. I hope that's a good thing.
This one feels normal.
Blaze hired to me and a couple of others. How do I work at the alchemy lab?
Well, as long as you feel fine, how about your memorization of things leading up to, like, the academy?
This one's still having normal recollection?
You've worked hard to achieve breakthrough results. Well done.
Is there something incorrect about this one's...
So, do you remember your squad individually?
This one has never forgotten their assigned squad.
And do you remember what your squad called you?
This one is aware of the break of rules, yes. It is distressing.
Have you been here before?
Why so? Wouldn't you want your name that you chose?
This one is not to have a name.
And why not? You're special. You're you.
That is the rules.
Ah, and who made those rules?
The founder said so.
And what do you want?
This one does not have wants.
As the
They
newspaper called
just
the bloody full moon
act.
event.
So you're fine being ordered around?
She hasn't returned since.
Within
There's no sign
rules.
of where she went.
No one can expect
She just
Okay, that means there is a part of you that has rules for what you will and will not do. So,
I fear for the
what do you
worst,
want?
but
This one does not have wants.
Everybody has something they want to do. Don't you want to help your squad?
That is first priority is protect squad.
And is that a
Number
rule?
Is rule.
I see.
Is applied when working with Group Omega. It applies here away from them too.
Well, how about you add a new rule? You know, rules are always made to, after they're being set for a certain time frame, you need to amend them. Things change, update, get new.
We do. We actually do. Do you require the entire bottle or just the...
I mean, the person who made your original rules isn't around right now, are they? You're autonomous.
No. But they are to be followed.
Then what's wrong with adding another rule that will help you do the other ones better?
If does not conflict with existing orders, this one supposes it is
Alright.
fine.
Thank you.
Then how about every now and then you're allowed to be a little bit selfish when it's not during a mission?
Rule is unclear.
If there's something that you want to do and it's not going to harm somebody, when you think about doing it,
This one
and it
does
sounds
not
like something
have
you would want to do.
wants.
This is tough. Are you sure there's nothing that you would want to do in the morning when you wake up? Nothing that you have planned?
Oh,
Were you
that
planning on
would
doing something with the
be
basement, young lady?
anomalous.
Thank you.
And what's wrong with that? You know, if your team is busy doing something, you can do something.
It is against
I was planning on helping out.
instructions.
Since you've so graciously allowed us to stay here.
Well, why don't we try something new for a little
I
while?
will clear it with the young masters if we can
You never know until you try.
enter the basement.
This one
I will let you know
cannot
of their decision.
comply with
Okay.
that
I'll be around.
contradiction. This one is sorry.
You know what? That's perfectly fine. But how about this? If you're dealing with me and there's something that you want to say, anything at all, you go ahead and say it to me. You have my utter permission. In fact, I would appreciate it if you did.
Acknowledged.
Thank you.
Morning.
Hello.
Good morning.
Or I guess afternoon.
Roughly. It's still
It's
dawn.
hard to tell with no sun.
Clouds do that.
I was going to join the meeting, but there's a lock outside, so I'll just have them handle that.
Oh.
Right.
Meeting's over.
Cookie.
Oh.
Yeah,
You
that's
are
what
for Madame's birthday.
Oh, sure. Thank you. Hi.
Fucking Vanguard.
Alright. Thank you for handling that. I had a massive migraine.
Why do the people here want this one to break rules? Many are using unauthorized names.
I mean, we don't have our constraints. Why should we want you to have any?
Because that is proper procedure for this one.
Yeah, but that proper procedure... Yeah.
Have you seen Missy by any chance? We're gonna need her.
She was around a little bit ago, but she did walk out and around, getting some
Alright.
air.
We need to assist with glass making. So we're probably gonna do a minor
wait,
trip to
her and Hoshi are talking in the dorm.
Oh, okay. Thank you. I hope it's a good talk.
I don't know what it's regarding, and Hannah is talking with two of the brothers, which that's probably not going as well as you think it would be, given how she's been acting this whole week.
Understand.
Seriously, I thought I had issues with things.
Mm-hmm.
Are you fine with me calling you Rise?
No, that
they're
is
called
an
Rise.
incorrect name. This one
But
does
you
not
acknowledge
have
that it was what we called
names. This one recognizes that it is attempts to have a name, but this one's authorized designation is T3, and only T3.
But when I first met you, you went by Rise.
Good morning, T3.
Hello, Vavina. Hi.
Should they really be encouraging the whole act thing?
It's not an act.
I know she's confined to obey.
This.
She's been getting better. T3. Basically, the reason why everyone around you is struggling so much is that you have had a critical injury to your core, which is messing with your memories, and people suspect your mental faculties. So when people are calling you Rize, it is because that is a thing that happened. You were here at the Academy for a long time. You went by Rize. But if you would prefer to be called T3 for now, that is okay. But that is why people are acting so strange, and I'm sure it feels like you're being gaslit all the time.
This one had a name, but that is not allowed.
Well, you're...
Did she break
Your,
that shell with you guys?
What? I'm not gonna worry about that right now. I'm going to talk to T3. So, basically, you don't remember this, but do you still think of her as your mother?
Who are you asking about?
The person that you shaped yourself after, dear.
I mean, there is a person that's close to
Let her
that
think.
resemblance.
Let her think. Let her think. Yes, I know a lot about her, so...
This one
Sorry, news to me.
took a shape of ones who worked with them a lot for optimal performance. Is that... This one
You took
does
the form.
not have...
Thank you.
I understand that you're very confused right now, so I'm gonna try and fill in the gaps where I can. But you took the form because she never had a daughter,
you enjoyed the meal.
and you wanted to make her happy. And she named you as a result.
Also, the offer still stands in case you need the help.
Of course. Currently we are fine, relatively. We did have our supplies restocked, so.
Sound familiar?
But
Or is it hard
I
to believe?
appreciate the offer.
No, of course, these are times for solidarity.
Yeah, okay.
I'll let you be.
You should
Thank you
probably
very
sit,
much.
dear. Take a sit.
Thank you very much.
We'll continue. enjoying it, yeah.
I know, sweetheart. Take it easy. Just rest up, alright?
I'm just going to take my things.
So the answer is no, but you don't treat them like they're crazy. You have to take it slow. And you have to do it with understanding, and if you don't understand why they made those decisions in the first place, then it's not going to be helpful to just say, no, you're this.
Yeah, kind of a roundabout way of me asking when exactly she remembers changing that.
That
But
is for
you
her to
understand
tell
her
you
better.
when... Yeah, that's for her to tell you. I'm not leaking that. I'm here to let her process.
Well, I just gave her permission to speak very formally with me, that's all. If there's something she wants, she can do it.
This one does not have wants.
That's fine. You ever feel like you do,
Medical
though?
will be having a meeting sometime soon, by the way.
Oh, very
Understood.
good.
Not right now, but...
Are you hungry?
Is there anything I can get you?
Well, that's interesting because that means that you want to eat.
And anything.
So I guess you do have wants.
Milk.
I offered
It's
right
already that late.
when he had his conversation with you.
Uh-huh.
I have informed him.
Give it some thought.
The status secret. Alright, I'll be there when I can. If you can go into
Thank you. Milk and a sandwich.
Sure.
Medical will be having a meeting sometime.
Yeah, thank you.
Alright. Sounds good.
Yes.
Yeah, it's a lot to
Does that mean stay
take
up
in.
here, or
No.
go figure
it'll
out
be a
why
bit.
the bell was rung?
It'll be a bit.
Market hour.
This one
Oh,
is
gotcha.
still confused.
Incredible fiction author.
This one
It's okay to be
knows the
confused.
founder and
Well,
I
you see,
appreciate
truth,
it. I mean,
there was
this
the
is
good
a lot of
doctor.
money, that is sure.
This one enjoyed being around them.
Very well.
Mm-hmm.
This is some.
That means that you want to be around
Never
them.
seen one, though.
That's what a want is.
That's not good. That might have been seen as unusual.
There is nothing about your existence that is usual.
Maybe a silver.
You are going to change.
Suppose that could be arranged.
Yeah. That bell crash.
All right. Excuse me.
There's nothing wrong with having something change. It just means that you're evolving.
They're talking, don't want to talk to one of the professors.
I've been making quite the
That is fine.
Mm-hmm. You recognize it was a pun. We didn't say Evo to you.
That was the name of both the founder and good doctor.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck politics.
And when she named you, she called you Rize Evo.
But this one
The good doctor and the other one.
have names.
It's okay that you don't remember it yet. Maybe you will with time.
This one only has designation.
They were divided. In this plan.
What exactly is your?
If that is more comfortable, then we can call you that for now.
This one's supposed to follow their present designation.
You informed us that you
Well,
lost this as well.
the last designation that you were given was to attend this school, nurture your skills, and quite simply, dear, live.
Writer as well.
The good doctor cares about you very much.
We need to keep a level head. So that needed to get out.
And she wanted you to have a life outside of a laboratory.
Thank you for trying.
Don't fight the memories as they come.
You're right, Morgan.
It's okay.
Strong as rubber. Forgive me the grip. Orc grip's pretty strong. Did you have a test of strength like Ryder did? With, Robert? No,
I am
didn't
so
actually.
sorry that took so long.
I'm fine. Oh, you are completely
Hi,
fine. We had a
Dawes.
little meeting about Hi, Nisha.
How are you feeling?
Morning, Vic.
Alright. Some of the bones still itch a bit, but I haven't been scratching.
That's good. Let me know if it gets worse. Do you have somewhere that we can talk?
A little different today.
The
I think it's
town
best.
staff is the staff room's a bit busy. People in there right now.
Do we want to?
You can use your room
place would
again.
be. Okay, there we go.
I mean,
You change your hair?
I was going to say,
I don't want to
does
say
Roderick
anything
not allow you
at the
in
moment,
his
so
little
let
office
me know if
area?
there's any way I can help.
One that's around the corner.
Mm-hmm.
I can help myself once to his area. Good try.
Have you been told not to put anything in your card for the future?
Given the last week of observation, I can tell it's kind of like a bad stitch work that I shouldn't do again.
No, you technically lobotomized her, dear.
Yes. One.
Cortez,
Yes.
I need to have a word with you, soon. If that's okay.
Yeah,
Be there for the
I'm
medical
free.
examination stuff. How you doing,
Understood.
Savina? Are you feeling better?
I cannot improve, alas. So it is the same.
Oh,
I see. Let me know if you need anything, alright?
If you can get people to ask around if they've seen giant insects anywhere near here, then that would be great, actually.
Probably hunters would be good to ask.
I've been deep in the
Well,
forest
caravans
hunting.
as well.
I'll ask around. Daz, if you want to do that
It's-
for me, and
we've
help
had
me
to
a
get
big helping
deeper and
hand, I'd
deeper every
appreciate
day
it.
because of how little there is to actually hunt out there.
Of course.
That was, but what for?
I could
Guess that
check
would
one
make
more
sense.
time on the next clear.
That'd be good.
I'm gonna go ask some of them around, yeah?
Are you healthy
alright.
enough
Stay
to
safe.
re-up Venom?
Will do.
Oh yeah, I can do that.
Saying, around.
Take good care of her while I'm going with you,
I don't
T3.
know if you can carry or...
Just put him under my fangs.
That
Yeah.
is first
Both at the same time?
squad
Yep.
priority.
Squad priority, yeah. That's good.
Got fresh venom on tab.
It's not original
Drink your
team,
fill.
but team is not here.
That's the good
need
shit
some-
right there.
Some of
Yeah,
them are not here.
dangerous
They'll be
shit.
back.
I know.
I'm gonna
Maybe.
wrap
Get your
this one
friends.
in.
They
For
were
reason?
not
Yes.
assigned
You just give him
here.
mono, that's it. That's all you do. You don't inject it, you just literally just
Rest of your...
Good to
Got
know.
it, got it.
inject mono.
Group
Okay.
Files I have yet to
Omega.
see.
Also,
Yeah.
this one
Dangerous stuff for your future.
is Ma'ana helps this one recover, but only
And the red bag in the
sped
room
up
is full of
if
fire
is
crystals.
healing magic to feed on.
Don't eat my fire crystals. They're perfectly
Okay.
packed to fit in my revolver.
Okay, so
Do
addendum.
you...
Like, man, I'm making a bunch of money. I'm like,
Give mono,
like
but
lightning
especially
magic?
give healing magic. Specifically.
You want some
Like,
money?
Unfortunately, there's
I'll
only
grab a
so...
person
Yeah, I
thing.
know. Yep, that's unfortunately
I can
what you
only
gotta
do it to
do.
myself.
Yeah, alas.
Right now.
This one.
But I'll let you know when it extends to
This
other
one
people. You know, maybe it's
can
like a
want.
extendy thing. Like, if I,
Yeah?
you know, touch your shoulder, ow, ow.
If you want some...
Why? I mean, look at you.
Yeah.
I didn't bite you too hard.
Viv,
I know,
if you
really
could
indulgent.
back up a bit.
But
Oh,
I mean,
yep,
at the
yep,
start
yep,
of the
yep,
week,
yep,
this
yep,
hand
yep.
was burned with hellfire.
yep,
Now
yep.
look at it.
Thanks.
Look at it, Dad.
I've been getting better,
Can I have a
especially.
sword? My brain wants to go. I don't know.
Yeah, it's not leather.
No. It isn't. Pull the lever, Kronk! From the...
It's gonna pull it. It's gonna slice open the holster on the side here.
Oh no, what a shame. It seems to be in a design flaw. I wonder what the lever. No, I'm not gonna do that. I would have fixed it if I broke it. Not that of a monster.
You know, I'm gonna make everybody
Feel
feel
alright?
uncomfortable when I put it in the belt loop around my pants. So if you slice that open,
This
my
one
pants.
is confused.
I would just do it for comedy if you do that. You did that to yourself.
What's up, number 3?
Wouldn't be the first girl
Why are
to
you
do it in public.
confused?
I hate you. There are moments where
That's
I
what
would
she
just
said too.
throw you into the fire.
That's what she said too.
Line down there and fish.
Yeah.
I think I'm fine.
Was
She did try to kill me though, but that was on her misunderstanding, not on my misunderstanding.
Oh, why
Might
did
be
she
some
try
of
to
the,
kill you?
Because she thought I was
Might be
sleeping
some
with her sister,
older
but
feelings
I actually was making jewelry for
that might
her
have come
sister
back a
because her
bit.
sister was making a birthday present for her. It got complicated really fast.
When one seeks out a pleasant sensation, that is a want. Perhaps you didn't understand what a want was before.
I guess you fuel more fires than
Maybe.
I can catch.
Misty's over there.
Misty's right here.
Oh!
Oh.
I need
Yes?
Look, sometimes
You
I
need
think
me?
it's from my
Okay,
mind.
sure.
You
What's
know-
up? What can I help you with?
Approaching pelvic
Dang.
first with that
So-
just is a choice.
It's okay.
That's our SWAT team.
I would have hit him. Yeah, so. What is up? I have to look up.
Thank you.
Tall fucker.
We need your assistance. We're gonna need a lot of glass blowing for Blazehard.
Examination goes well.
So we're probably
I
gonna
got
need a lot
you.
of.
I heard a bit.
Yeah. So we're definitely gonna
Sometimes
need
they
to do a lot of
told me
sand collection.
I'm the glass blowing queen. Yay!
Yeah, you blow.
I blow, yeah. I blow fucking more than anyone. Stop.
Mm-hmm. That's our squad
What is
blower right
wrong
there.
today? I don't know what's going on. I keep going back to the
Definitely
fourth
the
layer,
blower.
going all the way down to the fifth. We need to stop. We need to come back.
Listen, no, we
Teach me your ways.
Do you want
Happy to
space?
Do you want me to teach you how to blow? I don't know how I.
I've made only a few of my own glass vials. I usually buy them. It's probably cheaper
This
to make them.
one does not know.
I can make you glass vials for free.
Then I guess.
That's okay.
Like I said,
Sometimes we
this
don't
is
know what we want.
unwalkable.
I made this at my forge, okay? It's pretty great.
Yeah.
Morning, Augusta.
I could probably make clocks.
Good. We're probably gonna be messing around with first getting sand enough.
Number 3, I've got a question
We're
for
gonna
you.
get them from
Do you like it when you see people smile?
or information with them, then we'll probably have to go to the beaches and start collecting sand our own.
Oh, yeah, I got it. I got like a bunch of like
It
glass
is
bottles, but that was just
usually
No, when it
receiving
Are we still waiting?
better
test tube specifically.
interactions.
Oh,
Kind of
test
like more
tubes?
for
Yeah.
testing.
I had the.
But does it
Oh,
feel
I
good?
need some
Migraine
blood
was getting
samples
worse, I couldn't
anyways.
hear anything.
I'm gonna go draw some.
Okay.
I got new venom. I need to test it.
Wow, see now I forget.
Wow, okay.
That's like a
Harrison Jamie covered.
kid for the science.
Yeah. We're probably gonna need to start. I'm gonna check around if I can get some bags.
Then I
Or
guess
some people interested in helping. If
you
not, we're
want
probably just gonna
people
you
to
and
be
I.
happy.
Careless land.
No,
Hmm.
I'm gonna be here.
It's a very nice
let me know
thing
when
of
you
you.
wanna head out.
Understand.
Why the fuck did you say never mind to me?
I was going to ask if your blood was different, but I've already used the
Okay.
syringe on you, and it's worked.
Don't be weird.
This one doesn't have a rule.
Not the point, any.
This is
No,
okay.
had Vivina's venom
Mhm.
diluted into a small syringe that was used during combat to alleviate pain. so
It is
you
okay.
can move and not be,
Yeah.
Except it's only temporary, so I want to.
Do you remember this?
So, not like my sister wears
Yes?
out in Pure.
Huh?
Not that I'm aware of.
You're, on your wrist.
Huh?
Mine does something,
Yeah.
but I'm pretty sure Liang's already told you.
If you want to know my blood type, it's B negative.
I need to go
I have your file.
talk to medical and find Gusta.
This isn't Zeus, so
I'm new. I've gotten through about the quarter. I still need all of the room and most vampires.
I don't know.
I just want to
there
make
is
sure
one,
that
and I
if
didn't
I
know
make
about it,
anything, it's
so
not
we're
going to have
waiting.
adverse reactions on certain people's blood.
I suppose it's waiting on hand.
This one recognizes it.
Understood. So far, it's
Sorry,
done the
Hannah,
same
or,
thing to each type of blood.
He
type,
gifted me the other
not
set.
for the race.
I'm getting bad with names. All of a sudden.
It
Look.
coagulates
See?
and
Professor Nisha.
and stops
They're
the
connected.
cells from
They even light up.
sticking together. So, in small, very diluted dosages, it gives a temporary relief to joints, muscles, and clots the blood
Do you think
at
he's
the
gonna wake
heavy
up?
wound site.
I don't think so. I'm saying right now having the same issue that you were having.
Mason,
I'm
for
still dealing with it,
understanding
yeah.
the why,
I know,
just to
well,
make
you'll
sure
deal
that
with
if
it.
you're injured and you take the syringe,
They don't deal with
permanently
grief, huh?
negatively affect.
Too much all at once, dear? We can take a break.
Nisha or Hannah, I guess we'll figure out when the
This one feels pain.
People had heavy injuries and we needed to move.
Pain?
Hey, oh, yes. These bracelets have a lot of meaning to you.
Temporarily cause the blood
They were once belonged to two friends that, in the end, broke away. You tried to help one of them as much as you could.
It kinda is.
This one misses
That makes sense. Yeah.
their friend.
was much more resilient.
It's like when I go to punch, it's super slow.
Understandable. He was very important to you.
Hey, Hannah.
Do you consent to at least have it on the field then?
Cortez,
I'm critically injured.
you're coming with us.
Understood.
Nice. Alright, done. We got three of us. Bring a shovel.
What?
Bring a shovel.
You're gonna make me dig my own grave.
Yes. I think you've already done that. I'm gonna push you in it.
Only order I have right now is to find the werewolf from the werewolf district that is overseeing their metalworking. Need to get in touch with
I
them.
should
In touch with
probably go to the Hunters Guild.
Procuring, I guess, more metalwork to be done.
If you ever need anything number 3, just, you know, if you're not feeling well or anything, sometimes something that can help is, giving a friend a hug.
Mason. In preparation for the trip,
So,
can you ask around and see if anyone's seen any giant bugs?
if you ever need to, you can always just
definitely ask.
come up to me and give me a hug, yeah?
I do, but I can't move around that well.
You stay here.
Okay. Will do.
I leave you again to your new mission number 3. Look after Vibs while I'm gone. Yeah.
This one would do that anyways. Is rule 1. Take care of group.
Yeah, during the first situation with the fishing village, he shot all those.
We're back quick.
Okay. Travel safe.
What just came out mouth? What the fuck?
Yep.
What just say?
Friendly shooty? That's all I heard.
Wait, have you just noticed me and Flora talk
Thank you for giving me this again.
Kind of.
It helps.
Usually heavily different.
I was in a squad with you for so long.
Yeah, but I could tell the difference.
This one cares.
Wow, usually I hear people say they're happy that I can tell the difference.
This one cares.
Yes. And one of my best friends.
Come on, Cortez.
It is definitely the waiting game for
Grabbing a shovel, you think I'd have one of my own, but I don't.
I brought 2 in a lot of bags. I think it's gonna be enough.
Cortez, get your fat ass down here before I drag you down here.
I don't know, and I'm not digging.
Okay, so I guess medical meeting.
I'm coming down.
Eventually. Oh.
Say it one more time.
Can't go anywhere with him. Apparently, Nisha.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah. Apparently it's
Power
waiting
shovels.
gaming.
Alright, let's go. Onwards.
Oh.
Just heard the
Professor Nisha.
mention of the meeting.
Sorry.
That's fine. I got this corner.
I don't know where it might be. Attending upstairs. We can move.
Probably.
You're close enough. Proximity corner.
Is the medical meeting happening?
Ask Nisha. She's the one that called it. I don't know. I knew nothing about it. So.
She's outside as far as I know.
Talking to.
Running down the block on the left. What can I do for you?
Hello, Vic.
Maybe just an orange juice. Hello, you two.
Orange juice.
How are you both feeling?
This
How are you both
one
feeling?
is
As per my last scroll.
normal.
This could have been a scroll. Here you are.
Rana says it's gotten worse.
I'm standing in the perfect spot.
Worse?
Worse? What is
I disagree.
worse?
Enjoy your drink.
She's remembering things
Not
more,
your-
and she's.
I need someone to go with me over to the.
I mean, there is something growing, but
I am probably your.
Rana said you were acting like a completely different person.
That's why I went to you.
that was old news.
Is Roderick here?
Old news.
Excuse me?
Is Roderick's the one that I have the most
Pardon,
rapport
Beth.
with.
Pardon. Coming through.
Oh, sorry.
You're okay.
She's remembering things better. I think a part of the problem is that people don't really know how to talk to people when they go through stuff like this. That's why I'm kind of taking over.
I'm going to take a look around. Look like being cooked up.
Last week.
Good.
Hasn't been,
Be careful. So.
Oh, sorry.
You're good.
I'm
Just
the
don't
same.
have to step on leg. Make sure, okay?
I can't recover until I molt.
There's something I want, but that's be careful,
Rana, you think she's getting worse, or is this old information?
Worse as in the thing inside of her is either helping itself
Yeah.
out or not what's happening there.
Yeah, okay. That's
know.
about what I thought. She's,
What'd you say?
you're remembering a little bit better.
I said you said
She was only
that she
recounting
getting worse.
information.
Excuse me? Okay, no, I didn't say it like that.
This one broken?
No. You're just injured.
Like I told you the other day, you have something forcibly
Yes.
in you.
Cortez
That's what I'm
wanted
talking
to
about.
look at it.
No, he's not allowed. No.
He
No.
already looked to see it is. He did not do anything.
People are a little bit upset because he didn't look at your medical file before treating you. So they're a little bit angry. They're not mad at you. They're not gonna do anything to you. It's okay.
Cadet Credit is going to look into seeing if another person
He did not smile.
check in there and see what they need.
Like in your terms, or what others say?
Sometimes people do that when they're upset. It doesn't mean that they're mad at you, and it doesn't mean that a punishment will come.
Would any of you happen to currently be available to escort me to
kind of
the
work
head of the
towards more
orphanage?
putting more stuff towards the cadets.
It will be okay. I'm here.
I know that, but I can.
For most of those a support lead, like I do.
Alright, stay safe.
If you see something, I would rather you know, because I have been yelled at before for not telling somebody, and I've also been yelled at for telling someone something that one person did.
Is there anything that I can do to help your
You
situation?
need to know this. With all the different minds and how it
Even
works.
just leaving you alone?
Everything, it's your
Longer
job
I
to
can wait around for this.
sift through it.
Got it handled.
Alright, sounds good. I will keep an eye out for this.
Not really much I can do about that. People collecting.
Hello.
If you can ask
Did people
bugs, that'd be good. But considering
did people enjoy the cookies? If you were able to give them out?
Yes. They seemed to like them.
Yes. Can I get a thing of water?
I'm glad. Thank you for doing that for me. I appreciate it.
I don't know if she's upstairs. Actually, she might still be out, but you can check.
I'm gonna head down and see what's going on downstairs.
Not much inside, but maybe out.
I might go for a stroll. Thank you very much.
Okay.
Yes. Do you have a sample of the metalworking that is needed to be done?
There's a mock-up of the
You
design.
three go upstairs.
Yes.
For my notes.
Okay.
what if
The
needed?
cookies went over well.
Alright, that works.
We took them. Normally we only give it to one person on our birthday, but I figured this year,
Everything in
you know, with my one not available, we might as well give some to everybody and also
You're good.
keeps
It's never fucking changed.
get.
I like your
get-
bangs, by the way.
some help. Thank you.
I like the
It started off as a bedhead, and now I'm like, I can fix this. It started off with like a really rogue curl, and I'm just like, I've got this. I've got the means, the motive, the gel, and the audacity. Have you found your group?
And I should have a serious talk.
To go,
Victor.
like, have you found a group to go with you in a location you can go to for medical aid?
You lead, I'll follow.
I'm not mad at you, by the way.
Oh, for the mission I'm going on. Zars, Victor, basically all of Ignis except Hoshi.
I'm not mad at you, by the way.
Ryder and Mason.
Okay.
Understood. Well, I hope they get you fixed as quick as as safely.
I just find somebody
Who's Cassidy is?
hard to work with. And that would be Cortez.
They have to do the most annoying escort quest ever.
Okay.
You know what? I'll pack you. You know what? I'll work with you.
What are you playing with?
More cookies and stuff for the road. They love cooking overnight. It keeps them busy.
The
keeps them
bracelets.
We'll make you picnic baskets.
Oh my gosh, that sounds lovely. Okay, I'm gonna keep going.
They're right here.
Nothing. I'll be in my room.
Do you know how to put it on?
No. It looks locked on.
Oh. I understand now.
Sorry. I don't know where to stand most of the time when I'm up here. I guess just in the center.
It's in the corner over there.
Right there's nice. That's
which
where we
corner?
have our right there. Right here.
Ooh, corner works. Corner.
Corner Vina.
Like a proper spider.
Yeah, true. Corners are awesome. I actually really like it because it's like the most like your back is covered
Hi,
and so
Flora.
are your sides.
Bye, Flora.
Fortified.
Bye, Flora. Bye, Flora. Jobs are so easy to make webs with.
Hello.
What you guys doing out here?
I can't go far. They're my moral support.
Possibly also a medical meeting, but no time was specified.
Okay. Do you want me to let Augusta know about it?
Does she not know?
I think she does.
Might not hurt to let her know anyway, just in case, Jamie. What?
Someone misclicked again. Just leave it. Just it's probably not happening.
Unless it's a fire drill.
Well, good night, guys.
Good night.
I'm feeling sleepy.
Is it a fire drill?
It might be. It might be. Oh no!
Oh,
it stopped.
I was just in the DM channel. It's not. You're good.
Okay, cool.
Is it now?
No.
It's not sleepy time.
No, I mean,
the meeting is not now either. No.
We don't know.
Damn it, I
She's
was just
still
gonna pass
outside.
out.
Yeah, I know. I know you were. So I grabbed you.
If you're tired, we can get you notes. It's okay.
I know, I feel bad.
Yeah, please take it easy, please. I'm staring at you with my many spider eyes.
Yeah, if I needed though, just feel free to wake me up. Or punch me. That works.
No.
You don't really fit into that corner, do you?
No.
No.
The best I can do. It's better than having to force myself on top of the table.
It's
And feel bad about
is
it.
not Vivina accessible.
I mean, it normally is. It's just that I'm less mobile than normal. So.
My hand? Oh, this. Here.
What he's doing?
Good question. I'm not quite sure myself.
Does
I think he's
hurt?
evolving, but we don't really know.
No. It's a little tingly.
Alright, yeah, let's, I don't know where Nishi is, and I don't wanna... ain't no telling where the hell she's at.
I understand you need some information.
Ideally, if you know any.
I do. This is written down, but I'll essentially tell you what's written on it. The information you're wanting, the information that you need, southeast of Milroo, in a valley tucked away in the mountains, you'll find what you're looking for.
That tracks. I remember it exiting on a mountain. Or near one. Granted, sometimes the whole ship though. Okay, thank you.
Something
That
has
helped a lot.
happened.
No problem
These
at all.
are still that these are visible.
Oh, I shouldn't carry that.
I'll carry it for you then.
Yeah, I'll crush and tear it the way that I am right now, just by trying to force myself to move.
It's fine, it's fine.
Thank you, though, genuinely.
Has Nisha come through here at all?
No. No, she is not. I'm pretty sure she's still out. Is she
she's
here
probably
on
checking.
like a cosmic level, Wink? Do we know?
Yes, she is.
Okay, then.
She's just a pain in the ass to track down sometimes.
She's probably still talking with the brothers, if I had to guess.
Well, I was with one of them.
Yeah, in town. So most likely the older one.
I can never remember his name.
They said they was gonna go to Roderick's office that's nearby the tavern. Wherever that is.
Well, whatever you guys gotta do, I'll trust you'll do it safely. Yeah.
Absolutely. I would take a teacher, but I think all you guys are all hands on deck over here.
Currently me, I'm just wandering around. But
What I
again, that's
mean
also your
is-
call.
What I mean is mostly, I am scared to take some people away from here for if shit goes down. Some
Well-
people I have taken because I think that they are better for everyone if they're away from here for a bit. Like they need some air. Ryder is one of them.
Yeah.
They're definitely needed right now.
Yeah, I think that this would be good for him.
That's
and in
why I
general,
was
he
trying to
knows
find
more about my
Nisha.
culture than most. Yeah, yeah.
Because I figured you'd want to leave as soon as possible.
Ideally, but we will also need to prepare a lot. Like I need to get a cart to move me, in theory, and then we'll need to get
We should be able
supplies
to use the
and-
cart and horses that we had used whenever I brought them back. From when we restocked. I'll see if I can secure those again for you.
I can check if they're in sound condition.
It's a bag of about 10 gold.
Oh.
I'd spend it all because
you.
Buckkin
Because
don't
you're
give
gonna
a
want to
shit
find
about
the
gold
ones that
coins.
are the most sound.
Use what you use that to gather the supplies you need.
Alright.
They barter in
You
food.
Well, we can get some supplies
Oh,
here
Lavina?
for the road. And
I
then
can
we
make
can
some
get
of
our
my food
supplies
for you.
other stuff.
If you have any left over, just get as much
We
raw meat
not
as you
have
can.
heard.
That
What
happens
was
a
that,
lot.
Morgan? Sorry.
I can cook for you. Might be something interesting enough to intrigue them.
Oh, okay, wait. Okay, so this is complicated because if it's bees, the best thing that we can do is get them like unique flowers. Yeah,
that
so
one
if there's like
flowers.
particularly
Roses.
rare ones over here, they would really like that.
Is that the confirmed majority of the location you're going to?
Or could it be
Yes.
like more mixed?
Well, I mean, generally speaking, with the way that the colonies work, they can have flowers imported from other places, so anything rare is good.
Okay.
Otherwise, meat always works. Meat is just...
What
it's very
about
rare that you find a
the-
bug that's a herbivore only.
What about the raw meat snacks that I make for Flora?
How raw is it?
It's raw meat with like different parts of blood wrapped in an intestine. With some like, yeah, like it's. She can't have
Sorry, sorry.
plants, so it doesn't involve
What?
plants or
It's a
honey or
rose.
any of it.
What?
Mostly, usually for her, it's toads, frogs, amphibians.
Thought you would like.
No,
But I can
not
make it
toads.
out of any meat we acquire as long as I have the intestines and the blood.
I'll see if I can get a vase, okay? And you can put it in
This is
some
really
water.
awkward, but
Alright.
human
Oh,
lives
actually-
are the best kind.
Actually, I can do something right now. One second.
I don't think that's something we could do.
I mean, pig is the closest
otherwise
we can
rarer.
get. But that is also would be
Not her
considered
deer.
common. Not
She was
rare.
given a rose.
Well, actually, yeah, no, that would be common because of... I was about to say rare for you is not necessarily rare for them, but I remembered that
True.
boars infest everything.
Used one of my
It's really
beakers.
hard to get rid of pigs.
So it's on the windowsill. So you can go in there and put it in there when you're ready.
More raptor meat.
They might like that.
Hmm.
It depends on what all they have like in their direct hunting vicinity.
Hmm.
Because if they're hunting it themselves, then they wouldn't really give a shit, right?
Could
I mean, food
look
is food,
for
fucking, but, like-
flowers in the forest
What
nearby.
about talking to the local
That would be good.
hunters or the merchants
Yeah.
of they might know what's popular in that area. Not necessarily like I'm not expecting they would know what's popular for bug game, but what is available for game.
Oh yeah,
The hunters or merchants might know, so maybe touch base with them and then see how to expand that.
Yeah.
I can go to
Generally
the-
speaking, though, flour is best. But also make sure that we have enough supplies to actually get there and back and not starve. That would be ideal.
Yeah, so actually buy some food and then I can go to the hunter's lodge when they open up later tonight. See what kind of raw meat they might have, maybe some raptor meat.
He's being sentimental.
Flour
and
priority
I
first.
Don't have the stomach
Then
for that, so.
Flower priority first. Okay.
Flowers or the seeds for flowers?
No, just the
I don't think they
flowers.
can.
They would
They
not be
can't
any
grow
flowers
those
either.
underground.
I have more. You can keep it if you need.
I say if we had time to grow flowers, then sure, but we don't got that time.
There might be interesting ones around here. There is forest.
One in particular?
That's true, yeah.
This one likes flowers.
Thank you.
Number
Probably be a
3,
good
did
activity for you.
Sounds good, thank you.
you want to go and maybe pick some flowers quick outside?
You're one thing that you don't like compliments. How pretty
Would that
you
be
are.
okay if I took her to do that?
That's a teacher question, not a me question.
Fair enough.
Plays hard.
Madame?
Yo, what's up,
And
Red?
as Ignis leader. Yeah, that's
Are
fine.
you a teacher too?
I just suddenly got sweat in my eyes, so I'll be back. There are
Although
underground
Considering
flowers.
I'm in command,
I'm not sure if they're around here, but there are. I
Fuck you,
cannot
I'm
pronounce
going.
the name.
I am taking the
It's
stocks.
I don't know how to say the name.
the Riz flower,
Ritzathelia?
understood.
The Riz
Riz
flower.
flowers?
Ritzathelia. I believe it's a.
Professor,
Yeah.
if it's alright,
Mm.
could I take
You
number
might
3
actually
here
help them a lot
to
if
go
you
and
go
pick
with,
some
because you're an
flowers
alchemist, yeah?
for
You might be able to
our-
find
Yes.
something that's more rare.
for our mission
Probably.
with Vivina?
I think it's a type of orchid.
Don't go too good for
Oh, orchids are nice.
And maybe-
They're very
Don't go
picky
too
too,
far
so
out,
they would
but
actually really like orchids.
If you stay
I can
close by,
accompany
then
them.
sure.
Who just?
Hmm.
That was
randomly
that was
there?
Hooshi.
I don't know if I'll be called to go to see
All
the
I
other
saw
two
were-
today, so I don't mind
Okay.
going with them.
I understand.
Just outside. I wouldn't want to pick flowers inside the town because they could belong to somebody and blah blah blah.
I believe
But we can pick some out.
reading about it.
Stay close by to the town. Don't go too far, but sure.
We can use the picnic baskets that I have to put the flowers in.
Sounds
I
good.
feel a lot better also if you went with them because
Alright.
stars will probably be distracted whenever they do head out.
We can go now if you'd
I have
rather.
no
talk a
idea
little earlier rather than
when
later.
the teacher will show up and do this meeting. I'm gonna be honest. I am, in my heart of hearts, I have given up on it.
Understandable.
Started with 6, 7-ish or so.
I want to go, but I might have things happening soon.
I'll go and keep
That's why I'm trying. Yeah.
Yes.
Spiritually.
Gotcha.
Understood.
I
So
don't know
if
if
you
I'll
wanna
be
go-
called into the couple of things I was, so I can go with them as well.
Moving,
Okay.
If Hannah needs something to do, you can pick up Hannah. She might like that.
That might not be a bad idea.
Or even Cortez.
Do
Cortez could
you
get
want
something out of that
to
too.
come?
Maybe, yeah.
I guess I'm gonna be in my room.
Look for. Sorry.
Hannah might need it though. I might
Flowers.
prioritize Hannah on that.
I need it for a meeting. I'd rather wait for that, and then I have. I
It
have
might
some
not
other
happen
stuff
for
I
a
need.
while.
Great.
I'm not even sure if it will happen.
I'm gonna check my room
In
quick.
my heart of hearts, I have given up on
See
it.
if Hannah's in
but
there.
if you want to stay here just in case, I understand.
Still the same
When
scenario.
you're
Completely
looking for
valid.
flowers, they're gone. I was gonna let them know how to look for them.
They're still right there.
I must approach them, so see if we can get anything new.
Okay, when you here, we can talk in here. I think.
Okay.
Did he go in there?
Yes.
I need to
Okay. You go in first, because you were invited. I don't want to intrude.
Yeah.
Since there probably is a lot of beef.
Hannah and Victor also in there, so
Okay.
he is asking Hannah if they want to come with us.
Come.
Really?
Really?
Pavina, like when it comes to flowers, are you looking
It's
for
funny because
pollen
it's
or-
about
or they're looking for,
penis.
Yes, it is funny because of the penis.
What was that?
What?
When you want flowers for your kennel, is it because of the
They
pollen
said that
or
some
what they have to do with
Dars.
Pollen.
They had said they were asking
Pollen?
if Hannah would wanted to come.
Although they can
and the
really
Yang
like
walked by
alchemical
and
stuff
said,
too.
"Come,
And
ha."
pollen count isn't necessarily
She said, "Really?"
just
And
it. Sometimes
she said,
it's the
"It's
flavor of
funny
the pollen
because
itself that
penis."
really matters. So if there's ones with
That is the
really
context.
tasty nectar,
That's
that
what
would be
I thought you
great.
Okay. I'm not sure
Hannah
what those
said
are.
that she doesn't want to, so looks like it's just gonna be us for now.
Okay.
Okay, so
And
when you go out,
Mhm.
you can look for high. I'm not sure. I'm not really sure what's around here. For some reason, I'm thinking really high and fungi. But look for bright colors. Things that grow from trees as well. Those could always turn into fruits of some sort.
anything in your mouth.
Yes, please don't do that.
Put it in your mouth.
I wasn't gonna put any of the flowers in my mouth,
You'd think it would be a default kind of straight up thing that people know, but no. This is
Look,
Ascension
I-
Academy. Our warnings are trauma responses to things we validly had to fight before.
Okay, so it's not because of what I did before. Got it.
No, it's because of something I believe Jin did.
Okay.
I told him to not eat a plant, and he looked me in the eyes and ate it. At least I think it was
If you're
Jin.
looking for things that have high pollen counts, but you know, they also taste good, I recommend. I don't even know if they're gonna be around. You could try daisies. Daisies are common, right? I believe they're common. What do you feel about daisies? Daisies are good.
Probably
Okay, that's true.
flowers that are good at low light
Now here's one.
because of clouds.
Low light, that's true. If you can get lucky, chrysanthemums, those are always really good.
The local orphanage, let me recall. Give me a minute.
I'm thinking. I wish there were sunflowers around. Those are huge. And they have enough to...
Would also
have plenty of,
probably
pollen.
be ironic.
Should we be plucking them by the root, so that the roots are intact, or can we cut them off at the base of the stem or somewhere?
Always try to, always... Yeah, that's fine too,
Just
but
plucking them
from,
up? Okay.
coming from me,
Just because then you have the roots system
taking
still
them...
there, they can regrow.
Yeah, or if you want to plant them somewhere else, that's when you take the whole root system and put them somewhere
And if you
else.
do that, though, please.
Yeah.
And leave the option.
I don't know if you were here, but do you remember when we had to pick all the... I know you were there for sure. I'm pretty sure when we had to go through the entire academy on the scavenger hunt for how many we could pick without... It was a long time. It was like... Yeah, a
Low
year
light.
ago. Or year one.
How do I say this? Begonia, I think it's what it's called. It's a low light flower.
Bologna.
No.
Begonia.
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 Be gone.
They look like roses, but they're
Era.
pinkish and apricot color.
The light in places with low light.
Begonia for
So if
bees.
something's growing in a low light area, it's probably a good thing to grow.
Begonia.
Yeah.
They probably really
Begonia.
like that.
They're
Let begones be
they're like
begones.
they look like pink roses, I think. They kind of have a reddish tint to them. Skin color almost.
Understood.
Well,
Do you know if there's a
that's
florist
skin color.
shop in town?
Your skin. Oh, the pale ones. Okay.
Make sure you have supplies for this kind of stuff too, like snipping tools and stuff. Don't just yank a flower, please.
And things to wrap them up in, probably.
Exactly.
I mean.
So make sure you get some supplies first. No.
What? What do you mean no?
Okay,
It's
I'll
good
give
for
you my
cutting.
supplies.
Flower.
No.
Uh,
I'll get you my
It's
supplies.
good to dig up with.
No.
What? I used this like a shovel before. I used this like a shovel. Come on.
You're gonna break your blade.
Entire bag to collect herbs, okay? There should be a little shovel, some snippers, all that stuff, okay?
Okay. Little
Oh no, the Uncle is kicking in early today.
I'll show you how to use them once we get out there.
I get it so bad.
So this is how you when you want to clip a flower, tuck your hand underneath the petals
To be
and
fair, I know you
clip it
do
at the
too.
base, okay? Gently.
Got it.
And then I can wrap them. If you want to pluck them, I can wrap them, and Risa can find them and hold them, and can do all kind. Or T3. Sorry.
Yeah.
He's okay. People getting
Alright, good luck.
used
Don't lose anything in there. You owe me.
I won't.
She
Dun, dun,
means
dun.
it, Dars. She means it.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. Shall we get
Let's
going
head
then?
out then.
Onward.
While we go out, I will inform God.
Ah. Mm-hmm.
That's why I'm just playing cards in my head. let her. She needs.
I know.
How to take care of them when you.
Hi, God. Can I borrow you?
Yes, hello, what's up?
Alright.
It might take a moment to explain. Initiates?
Would you like?
Initiates.
Who would like to check with a god to see if we are good to go out? Are you confirmed for that? Perfect.
Doing it. I'm doing it right now. I'm doing it right now.
Hello.
Hi,
if I could.
Dars, Minerva, and myself are going out to like the nearby-ish, like kind of immediate forest area. We're looking for unique-ish or rare flowers to bring as presents for the bees.
You find a decent selection of flowers, yeah.
Anything in particular, or just kind of do it on our own?
I don't have any names off the top of my head, no, but...
Can we just come up with some that are like not alchemical flowers, but just like, you know, normal?
Yeah, just flowers. I gotta pop for a second.
Okay, yeah, no, that's all.
Hey, good.
Hello.
Pardon?
How'd it go with the blacksmith?
Blacksmith was successful. Now I'm just going around to the various shop owners, seeing whatever it is that I can do to assist them in any way capacity.
If you find a flower shop, let us know if they have any exotic flowers, preferably ones that would thrive in low light, are almost ready to be pollinated, or have been, or are vibrant in color or rare.
Like, have high pollen count.
High pollen count, low light, I'm assuming?
Would live in low light or are rare or vibrant in color. We're collecting flowers to bring for Vivina to bring when she goes out, as that they believe that might be a good commodity to present.
Understood.
Also, when you pass by, can you make sure Jamie isn't gawking die into the damn vampire? It's the same one from the Gorgon party. I took a bit of interest in him.
We have interest in everyone. Okay.
They took special interest in him.
Got it.
He got invited back to her place in the red light district.
Ooh, damn. Okay.
You can go back to the district. Wow.
Although that probably wouldn't be good considering, they don't give the good suck.
No.
No.
As said from God, we will find a decent amount as long as we do some looking. No specific names. We can kind of just come up with any non-alchemical in nature. So, like, actual flowers.
Well, the whole, like, chrysanthemums, spigalias, daisies, we can... You know what? We can do a quick Google search of what kind of flowers would grow in this region that are non-alchemic, and then just write them up, and they took my eyes! I have them back. Woo!
They took my fucking eyes, Piglet!
I took my eyes! Oh!
I do not have eyes. They are simulated.
Well, it's a good thing you all knows the names of these flowers. Cause,
Yes,
Oh, over here.
there are lots
Let's
of...
start over here.
here's some. Ooh. Them's are some sneaky ones here.
Purple is one of the hardest colors to recreate for clothing due to how high quality and rare the dye is. So purple flowers would probably be... And with these, you get an entire branch. I'm gonna use my hair trimming kit to collect these.
I think there are multiple tools in the bag.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got the bag here. Okay, so I just
Hold stem firm, then swift cut. As quick as can so does not tear the flower. That is what that is what this one was told.
Okay. Here, got some here for you.
I'll collect some of the white ones if you want to get the purple ones that are close to the ground.
Yeah.
Place think good to check is out that way. The tree area close to Talia's group.
Yeah,
there
nice in the
were
forest there.
good flowers there.
Alright. Get some good sneaky ones here.
Sneaky?
Yeah, in purple. Purple sneaky.
Oh.
It's our culture.
But if
A lot of
they
people
were
don't really get it.
sneaky, how did we see them so fast?
Well, that's 'cause they stay in the same spot, so they want you to find them. But there's also sneaky 'cause while being purple, these ones is small and closer to the ground, so it's actually harder to see them.
Ah. Knowledge.
I've gotten a couple of those white bushes right from the ground.
I got a few of these ones here.
But the better ones will probably not be next to the path. Or at least further in.
You know, Rise, if yous was an orc, you'd be very lucky 'cause yous is blue. Oh, sorry, T3. You'd be very lucky, number 3.
Lucky 3.
T3, exactly what I need for any headache I may have.
3 T's.
Fog.
It's a bit foggy.
The secret flowers hide in the fog.
It does. You got more of them?
There might be some on the bit of water by the root. Is a good spot. Flower from root. Be tall.
Good job. That's a pretty flower there.
We can see if they have any that are. Why don't we go over there? Just climb up safely a little bit. There could be some living in the shadows that might be good to lower minimum light. They would only get light a handful of hours out of the day.
I think can go up over a long cliff.
Okay.
He was deeper than it looked.
Oh, that explains it.
Yeah. No, a human would not be able to hold Garm down from behind by his tail, in the middle of a fight. I am not human. I would not have been throwing werewolves off cliffs as a human. But don't tell the humans I'm not human. It's just another thing for them to discriminate against.
Before we go further, I need to check, because I think we might be near something that we don't want to get close to.
Oh! Good point.
This is technically, like, past this way is,
Born to
Pharaoh territory, I think.
Normally to parents.
Hey, Comph. You know that rock that looks like the Lion King rock? Is that something you're not supposed to go near?
There are werewolves over there, yeah.
What if we're, like, kinda near it?
Also, Dan, it's not quite a flower, but it's a leafy fern. There's a moongazer frond as well. Only grows in spots where it can be contacted by sunlight and moonlight, though. That's not, I guess,
We're not
low
that
light.
far from the outer gate, honestly.
Actually, yeah, that's not relevant at all in my brain. Okay.
We're not, but
We can still see the guards, yeah.
If
you can
we're
totally see some werewolves in the distance,
like under the rock and shit.
Around it in general, yeah.
Okay, thank you. They are not represented, but there are very clearly werewolves loitering around in that like area under the rock. They have not noticed us yet, though.
No. I mean, Dars's nose and my sight would be able to sense them.
They're not hiding. They're like out in the open.
Yeah.
Not good. Not place to go. Do not. Should probably stay within this area or go back.
We can probably loop back and go to the other side.
Okay.
Ooh, yeah.
What the?
Hmm?
Never mind. I didn't see a flying tree. We're fine.
Ah. You saw our
The
Lord
following
and
tree.
Savior.
I saw one of them over there. Wait, flying tree.
Is a sign that you need more sleep. Trees do not fly. They don't have that level of detail from that far.
That's fair.
Madam, have you been tossing trees in your sleep?
I have not been tossing trees in my sleep, no.
We had somebody who punched mountains, so why not toss trees?
Oh yeah. Someone was mentioning about that. Someone said these
That was Professor Carver, yeah. They would go up to the mountains and expel all their mana and hit things because they were like sheaves to throw an overwhelming amount of mana.
Ooh. Can go
People
up
said these was
here.
in the mountain.
He was not fucking the mountain. He was not.
But what also did wake people up a lot because it was loud and ground
mean-
shook.
Yes, but at the same time, it was when people should be awake, so it was within the permittable hours of awakening.
There are different ones up here.
There probably totally are different ones.
Definitely.
What about the tree?
T3.
Mm-hmm.
T3, come here.
Huh?
Come here. Come here. I don't know if we should be getting close to that, madame.
To the fishing village? Yeah, we can probably.
That's not the fishing village.
What is that?
I don't know.
We can start heading back then.
This one thinks might be an overhead watch of the place with the walls, maybe.
Yeah.
I think we've collected a fair amount.
Got some nice bright red ones here. Oh, I want to collect this one actually.
I collected some from the rock-facing side as well.
Flower.
Nice.
I think we have enough that we should be able to head back now. We got a couple of bags full.
This is good field. So many colors.
The good thing is it's on your way there, so if you want to end up picking up more on the way, you can.
Hey, T3.
Huh?
Here. Can I give you something?
Huh?
Gonna put a blue flower in your hair. Yeah.
It just kind of go.
Thought it might look nice.
Just gotta start moving around.
There's something on this one's head.
I put a blue flower in your hair.
Okay.
Yeah.
I got some name suggestions for flowers that are low-light alpine flowers. Arctic lupine.
Ooh.
Don't think that would be. I don't think with the.
It's ironic. Paintbrush flowers, subalpine daisy, bracted lousewort. I don't know what any of those are.
Only a dusty willow was a good one.
I want the.
It's the peonies. We have paranoias.
Yeah.
Paranoias.
That's the school flower.
Mm-hmm. It makes very good anxiety with biscuits.
You bring those out to walk?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Hello.
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 We should. Good, we got
We
some
got
flowers.
a lot of flowers.
All right.
Okay.
Take care.
Let's go show Viv the flowers we got.
She will be happy.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
And, what can I do for you?
We return.
Hello.
Flower.
I'll go put these in the lab.
Oh, nice.
Tree.
Yeah.
There is a big field of good ones.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Up on top of
There's a big.
I did speak with.
Yeah, led up to that overhead camp.
Have him prep Garm.
Oh, the place that we stayed at before.
Hello.
The
Lavina. On our way out, I asked Mason to look into the local flower places, and he says he has an update for us. So whenever he's done outside with the alchemist, he'll probably find you to give you an update of what the florist has available.
Okay, cool.
All right. I'm gonna head upstairs. You guys take care. Let's see if anything's needed upstairs.
You enjoy the medical meeting. I have decided I don't care, and I am staying here.
Oh, is it going on right now?
Right over there.
It's probably gonna happen soon.
Excuse me.
Rebuilding and recollecting things was medical, right? Civilians need proper care.
I don't know if you've gotten any response. Report, rather.
I know some people were able to see him earlier.
Oh my god. Hi. Oh god! Oh! Jesus! What happened to you, man? Oh.
You know, just things, waiting.
Yeah, you know. I got it. I'm gonna go cause shenanigans. I need my right size, yes. I need this one. Okay, I am ready. Yes. Where are they?
Oh my god. Alright, up we go.
Alright,
This one.
Oh, come on! Where did she go? I know she was nearby a moment ago. God dang it! I'm trying to look for my master, and they don't even stay in one freaking spot! Where'd she go? I know I saw her. I know I saw her flying overhead! Lucina! Lucina! Where'd you go? How'd you move so fast? I know I saw her a moment ago.
Who are you looking for?
Lucina! She's been too busy for me ever since, you know, things have gotten all... I hate these house guests. Are so
I saw her at... What are the house guests doing?
Oh, not just... You know, just one day, everything's all fine, then, you know, people go and, like, fuck everything up on the, full moon day after I did all that work to make it nice. And then, of course, you know,
Good work.
Our lovely little house guest had to go and bring in all of those guys there, and they are boring! They're worse than the gargoyles! Other than me. I'm great.
You're great.
Yeah, but those guys? I thought the other boys were kind of like, you know, sticks in the mud. These guys...
Stone Cold.
These guys make them look like the most lively crowd of a party I've ever had! And they keep coming and going from the house, too. It's really freaking annoying. Anyways, I'm gonna keep looking for, Lucina.
Do you need help?
Maybe? I haven't seen her around in a while. She's been busy, kind of just, you know, paying more attention
I've run into her
to
about 3 times now today.
Yeah, well, you know what?
So.
I wasn't there, so it doesn't count.
I know. Well, maybe we'll run into her again.
Yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna be that lucky. Let's see.
You never know.
Aerial view, go! Stupid streamers!
Oh, careful of those.
Who hung those things up? They're so, like, out of season.
I don't know.
Ah, that roof is not structurally sound. Good lord.
They might have. So last I saw her was here. And
Yes, I saw her right here. I was flying out. Well, I felt her over here. I was flying out of the district, and they just vanished. They're really good at
maybe
doing
they went
that.
back to. Yes,
Oh,
I
speaking
am
of.
Golden Ash. Hey, look, see fourth time.
Yes, and the first time I found her all day.
See, now you are lucky. Like
I
you
want to
said
get
you
out of the
wouldn't be.
house. The stupid
I
farmer guys are
know.
so. How do you put up with them?
I don't. I just put on a face.
Why did Caiaphas let them in?
Reasons.
They make the other gargoyles look like fun people. I hate having to.
I know,
Just-
I know.
At least when you boss me around, you're nice about it.
Anyways. Anything fun and interesting that you found while out and about?
No, I was mostly coming out because I felt you actually leave the house, and that hasn't happened in like a good week plus since you've been kind of just paying more attention to Caiaphas and me.
I've also been having to deal with a lot of paperwork dealing with all the things happening in the town.
Yes, I know. I know.
I know. I know.
All that work I did to go making a nice event on the full moon. And some people just couldn't help themselves and just fucked it all up.
I know.
Little did I expect to find out one of the guests at the party was the one who tried to put a whole kibosh on it. Which...
You couldn't have known, Bolden Ash.
I mean, I'm thankful that they tried, but...
Hey.
Yeah, I know. I know. But there is still a certain degree of me that... is really, really not happy right now.
You're not the only one.
Only because of the fact that there is no smile on his face right now. Half the time it feels like he's just paying more attention to that old geezer than you and I.
Yeah. Trust me, I've seen it too. But there is a good reason. As much as we both hate it.
Yeah, it would just be nice if he actually talked to us about it.
I know.
Like, I've been serving him even before he became a like us.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to think that comes with like a little bit of trust. But apparently that all goes out the window the second the council's involved.
As I told you time before, Bolden Ash.
Him and that fucking Birdman. Fucking Edgar, I hate him. Hope he falls off a roof again.
Vampire politics are a very tricky thing to play.
You and I know this.
And
I've been around you
I know.
for a long time. I've seen the shit you had to put up with.
I know. And right now, he's in that position I was in a long time ago.
I do not envy the man. Not one bit.
The thing is, Bolden Ash, I had you. He has both of us.
Yeah.
And even though he may not be...
I was gonna say, he has us. Now he just needs to actually cash in on that.
He will.
Well, I'd rather he does it before he snaps or breaks from all this pressure. But you know, that's just me. What do I know? I'm just a hunk of rock.
You know quite a few things, my dear.
Yeah, it's because I listen to people.
Yes, you do. And I've taught you well.
Yes, you have. I mean, the whole having a free will part of it really helps, but I can understand that is a bit unusual to those who are not versed in the art that our kind can in fact think if they are given the... Just as if they are given wings, they can fly. If they're given a mind, they might think. But apparently that's too good for most of them.
Also, a lot of them are not as skilled as I am in this.
Oh yes, that too. That said, how long are they going to keep playing up with that whole thing? Look, I understand the whole thing in the paper and all, and that it's clearly whatever story they want to push between, Godfrey and his friends, but... How long is it going to take until they just fess up to the fact that they have the guy? He's not dead. You and I know this.
I know. Frankly, it's however long they wish to play the game.
Yeah, well,
right now they hold all the pieces, Baldinash.
Their game sucks. I did so much better just holding a God's damned party on a full moon in spite of all the glum. It should take a page out of my book for a change. Anyways, we're gonna go.
When did your legs get all twisted like that? I don't recall them being like that.
Oh, I just do that sometimes. The stress is getting me. I'm getting stress fractures in my body.
Ah, damn it, not again.
Yeah, I know. It sucks. I'm gonna go see if Morgan's in the, I want to see how they're, getting along with, your friend that you gave them.
Ah, you know what? I will come join you, because I would like to know myself.
Yep. It's a point of curiosity. Hopefully they're around.
That would be nice.
I haven't seen a whole lot of them walking around, but that doesn't mean that they aren't here.
This is true.
Alright.
Because it was put in a very stressful situation. If it's fully removing itself, sure.
Number of people.
But I think maybe removing it might be a good idea.
Oh, there she is.
Okay, well, they look like they're doing something important.
Yeah.
The thing about Risa is
Yeah.
she was able to
Come back later.
any sort of
Yeah.
That's how she was able to
Well,
get this darkness affinity.
how about you check in on... You can check in on that matter. I'll go,
I'm not sure if it's like
entertain the
bothering her
house
to the point
guests.
of like, oh, it's a light.
Yeah,
'Cause I'll
yeah.
do it for
now
you.
It's messing with her.
But I won't
Because
like
she
it.
has absorbed so much light to help
Him
her
or
I
his
know.
stupid
with that
gods.
dark affinity. When
I know.
Godfrey can go suck a toe.
Okay, I'm gonna take a walk. Be back.
have fun.
Alright.
person because she is reasonable. Really quickly.
I only have one quick joke. Reasonable. Anyway, continue.
I will respectfully agree with you as I don't have a say in the matter.
Huh?
I have knowledge.
Rize!
But
Rize, dear.
hypothetically, like Stitches, I think...
This
Hello,
one
my
is
dear.
not
Come on.
Slowly as it kills
Rize.
But
Okay.
I'll let you decide that.
Wait, you're not called Rize?
This one's designation is T-003.
Really? No, what would
Hello.
No, and that's why it has to be her
Is
decision.
this
Remember when I said
the
she has none of us know?
meeting?
She is the only one that might know.
Hi, Risei.
Right,
We need to
just
talk to
quickly.
you about something,
Hi,
okay?
T3.
Just
Hello.
before we...
Yes?
Just before we... We... Making sure everybody's good with this, the 3 options, yes? Because I don't want people doing secret, behind last-minute plan changes. We don't need that.
I will generally...
Whatever is... whatever 3 wants.
I
Okay,
will
T3.
generally state before proceeding is that I don't think that we would be able to replicate a perfect new object without causing more damage.
Miracle in itself.
Yeah,
Again,
so
pros and
I don't-
cons, and we will give them.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
All right, T3.
Come have a sit down.
Come here.
Okay. Is this one in
T3,
trouble?
You are not.
Okay.
We need to discuss something about your health, okay?
Okay.
You know you had an injury to your core, right?
The shard.
Yes. And in order to fix that, there was a shard inserted in order to try to help you mend yourself. Currently, the situation is that from what I've been told is that is being pushed out in some way, or it has been protruding further and further with each passing day. Is that correct?
This one believes so, according to those who have looked. Is actually hard to look at it myself.
That makes sense. Okay. So, we have some options we'd like to go through with you regarding how you want to proceed with your injury. Because there's a few options you have, but we ultimately need you to make the decision. I don't want you to make this decision based on what you think we want. This needs to come from what you think is best for you, and knowing what you know about your own body and your health, okay? Because you are the best judge of yourself. So we're going to try to be as logical as we can and give you all the facts we can and the options. We have 3 options. Okay. So, Rana, would you like to explain the first option?
I will go with what I remember. I'm in what sorts right now.
It's okay, it's the leave it part. Letting it take its course.
Okay, so Risa, you obviously know that you have some sort of object inside of your core. Would you like us to leave it completely alone and see what happens over the next few days or weeks?
It is not
That is an option.
recommended to touch it.
Okay. That is one option, just to leave it and see where it goes in the next few days, weeks. Our second option, Iris.
Given that a foreign object was placed into your core, it could be a possibility that your core rejecting it could leave a hole of similar shape and size. The suggestion was attempting to remove it most likely magically and replace it with something a bit more compatible with your core. In theory, helping to most likely stabilize it and make it easier. Of course, this comes with the cons that not recommending to be touching it, And as well, we don't know what will happen if we do replace something of similar value to your core's already original function. But the pro is
also
could be
just-
getting it removed faster. It's okay.
The third?
Davina? Sorry, did you have anything to add about that second option?
There is also, you can just have it removed and not have anything replaced, and we can see what happens and see if it heals normally through that.
I guess that would be a fourth option, actually, yes. So we have, and then Vivina, you can give the last option.
You had raised before that you could eat another slime. To my understanding, this gives you upgrades. This sort of usually improves your strength. The only concern that was posed is that we don't know what will happen if you have this and then also consume another core. Because it might be an immune system. Basically, you have to fight two different things while you are consuming this core. We don't know if it would help, but you're the best person to know that.
Prior to this one's assignment to Ascension, this one suffered a similar amount of damage along with Group Beta's T7. No, T9. 7 was there too. But both cores were damaged, but would not have recovered in time to prevent bad things happening, so it was decided to combine them, and this one received 9's core. And the damage was restored as the two meld. And damages, assuming they are not both too bad, becomes 1, with the absorbing being the base.
To your personal recommendation, do you think it would be better to have the crystal within removed
This one,
or replaced in addition to eating?
This one does not know what that would cause, but as it is not made of core, would probably be ejected during the meld. Problem is, cores rare in slimes according to Founder. Not likely to find easily.
Okay.
Okay.
So, you have your options laid around you. You don't have to answer today. I want you to consider them. I want you to come to a decision that you think is best for you. You can answer us now, you can answer us later.
The most ideal would be absorbing another, but that is unlikely to be found easily. Otherwise, while not physically touching it, the healing factor of heal magic might help push it out faster if it is being removed. This one does not feel a void underneath it.
So it is pushing it out
Okay.
by healing underneath it.
This one regenerates from healing, but is a lot easier to make slime than more core.
Yep. Put
Hmm.
it down nicely for him.
Okay.
On the table.
So it sounds like for now, we're going to let it go its course, continue healing regimen, and try to find a slime for you to absorb.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I
Is that
put out
correct?
feelers for coin, so hunters are usually able to scour big amounts of area.
Okay.
Especially
If at
when
any
they're
point
paid
you
good.
want to change your mind on any of this, you let one of us know and we'll try to see what we can do to help you, okay, Rise? T3, sorry.
Mm-hmm. This one will
Alright.
try.
Okay.
Wow.
Question
They
for
actually
you, though.
talked
you,
to
you
her.
said E7 and 9?
Well, T9 is inside of this one. This one's core was repaired by them. 7 is back at Tilfael.
Was 9 like you, or more slime?
Like this one, just a different group. And one of green instead of blue.
Alright.
Likely where you got your Earth affinity, I presume.
That
Thank you.
is correct. Yes.
Okay.
All
Thank you,
of
Rise.
Earth is from 9.
Thank you, Rise, for talking with us, okay?
Okay.
If we have any more questions, we'll come to you. Or any more possible solutions. Thank you, Miss Nisha, Professor. And everyone for your opinions, your thoughts, and your solutions. Melissa, anything else?
Can I?
Miss Nisha,
Do you
Professor?
mind if I do a quick update? Because I know we haven't really had much of a talk. Just as a medical team, we've all been doing our own crazy things. People have not been here to deal with situations and all that. So, if it's okay with everybody, if we could just do a quick run around, see if if we need help with anything, if we can do anything to help, that sort of thing. Is that okay? Or would you rather just say fuck it and just leave it?
I think it's good to keep updated. Get information out.
I will go first then. I have spoken to Professor Birian. I went to go see him. He is okay. That's the best I can say. He is doing okay. Though they are treating him with the bare essentials, so he may be a little bit scuffy when you go see him, if you go see him. What was the other thing? There was something else. Gone out of my head. Cure. It's going well. We're just trying to figure out a few things about what we know. So, I don't want to give updates whilst we're in public, like massive updates. So, I'll just say that. Going well. Slow, but we're getting there. That's all I can
And
say.
able to be determined.
Alright. Rana, we'll go around that way.
I don't have anything.
That's fair.
Any injuries that
No,
are
this
healing?
is good news.
How's your health?
Fine.
Anything to
I'll
report?
be getting on and off treatment for now. My side is still sore. Other than that, I have nothing to report. I've had no assignment at the moment.
Understood. Cortez?
Yes.
The hunting has been going good all week. We've caught only one bear, but a good amount of boars, and the Lycan kids have been helping us carry amounts of back, so that's been doubling our efforts. The small traps have been very fruitful with rabbits, and every now and then the bird cages are actually working as intended. Other than that, my shoulder's fine again, and the hellfire burns on my hand is gone.
Whenever someone orders anything for fish.
My legs are the same, for alas I do not heal as you others do. I only do thermote, but that's not happening for a good bit, so I am taking out a crew. That would be Dars, Victor, myself,
I appreciate it.
Mason Ryder, Rana, and Rize. Out to one of my nearest colonies. We seem to have enough information to actually go and find one.
Okay, that's good. That's really good.
Possibly.
I should ask.
Haven't really spoken to the proprietor of the Hunter's Lodge.
Rize and Rana say that she is good enough to go.
After everything that happened.
What is everyone else's opinion?
So
I'm sorry,
not
T3 and
aware
Rana.
of the situation over there.
T3 and Rana believe that they are well enough to attend with me.
Places in town that might sell some good supplies for
Also take care of yourself.
Sorry, Iris, do you have a question about that, or you have a...
No, I'm raising my hand to speak, so I don't fucking talk over anyone. You're both medical, and I'm sure they'll be able to handle themselves.
T3, let me see your sword. Not right here, but just, like, not, don't point it at me, point it at
Worth asking though if
your other sword.
that's ever the time for it.
Your shield.
Thanks.
Of course.
What else can she do?
Big
You
shield.
make a big sword.
That-
There we go.
Do your big
You can also
shield.
turn into acid and like do like a slicey.
Maybe you don't do acid here.
Oh yeah, true. Never mind.
Yeah, don't do the acid
okay.
here.
Alright. If you can do that, and you can focus, and you can take orders, and I think it should be fine. You seem complacent as much, or not complacent, coherent enough.
All right.
You had something to add,
Just wanted
sorry,
to make
Iris. For after this, or after that? Or am I mistaken?
What?
Oh, I
was
thought
just
you
saying
were...
There's going to be 2 other medical with them, so if something does happen, it's not like they will not be cared for. So
That's true.
there's not too much
Morgan?
of a worry as far as the front they're
no.
bringing with them.
Okay, Rise?
This one remembered some were curious about who or where the papers come from because of the recent change to be more hostile and misleading. The boy that does them says they picked them up in the nights from a specified location from the one that they get them from if people want to try to see where they're coming in from to find
Do you
out.
know the specified location?
Apparently it changes a lot, so it would just be easier to see where they're going and be in the vicinity.
Okay.
They should be
I'll leave that
getting
to-
one this evening, though.
We do have a small
Guess
cat
that's-
that can scamper around.
You talked about the
Leave that to
tiny
you,
cat
Nisha.
like this big.
No, I'm talking
That
about
was like running around.
No, we're talking about
It was
Hoshi.
a pure white one. It ran
The-
out when we walked out the.
We're talking about Hoshi.
I have a gargoyle that
Oh.
we can send out instead.
Oh.
It landed better.
there was a tiny white cat. Like, I'm talking tiny, like this
I believe
big.
you.
Do they speak in cohesive sentences?
Completely, yes.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Nothing's report on my end. Except
It's
we're
just a
working
little-
on the stuff.
Mm.
Other than that. Alright. In that case, are we adjourned?
Two more things, real quick. Any updates on... Do we have any updates on Stark? And any updates on Zachary?
I have been giving as much mana as I can to Stark every day as I can.
Okay.
Helping that out.
Right, okay. Anything about Zachary or no? Do we have nothing? As of
I
right
mean,
now.
He's not gonna get
sleeping
better.
He has been keeping
Yeah.
to himself a lot.
That's, yeah, with everything that's happened, yeah, understandable. Not going to force him. Okay, I don't want to keep you for long. Longer than it already has been. I'm sorry. I know everything's been so delayed, and I'm sorry.
You are
really am.
okay.
Shit's crazy.
It's been absolutely insane, and it's ridiculous. If you have any issues,
It must really suck
me know.
being head of
I will-
medical and also having to take on someone else's duties. I'm just saying.
it is not fun. I can
Those
assure
are
you
not
that.
things that you
It's
mix. You keep that separate normally. It's too much work for one person.
Things do get too much for you. Please let me know.
There's not really much that we can do. The only thing that currently is my primary complaint is that the ground is rough. Normally I would be on like moss and like grass and stuff like that, but of course moving myself the way that I am is scraping me up, which isn't ideal. I mean like it's not
We
really
could get
that much of
something
a
to help
problem,
you
it's
with
just
that if you want.
uncomfortable.
Try and get you
I'm not
something.
sure if the amount of effort. I'm not sure that the amount of effort that it would take to find a solution compared to when I am going to be heading out just does not seem like a good use of time.
I mean, I meant more of like a temporary, like, you know, put a pillow on it, hope for the best sort of thing.
Oh my god, actually. Wait,
I
wait, that
do
would
have
be
some
so good
aloe
though.
cream we could, you know, rub.
Oh, that won't work. It'll
You
just
can
soften
pick
up
pillow
it
and
to
other
more
things.
scrapes.
For the time being, we could put some pillows on to at least help temporarily cushion.
I would
you and
love
help drag across the
pillows,
floor.
actually. That sounds so good.
Do you like what me and my sister used to do and tie pillows onto each of your legs?
No, it's not even my legs that are like the problem. It's like my main body and my underside.
Carapace, underside, scraping
Yeah.
against the wood.
Yeah, it
We'll
sucks.
get you some pillow, and we can put them on you, and hopefully that should help at least
What
cushion
can I
it,
do
and
for
it should help you at least get.
Yeah.
Whilst you're
Unfortunately,
in the
haven't
town,
actually-
it'll help you at least.
Instead of a
Mostly
pillow,
it's
I
stairs
could-
that are the problem.
We did have a lot of hunts. I could get a very soft piece of lamb and tie it underneath
That
you,
would
sort
work
of like.
too.
That would actually, yeah.
Yeah,
can do
we have
that, I
lots of
appreciate it.
skins.
I mean, I could provide the webs, so you don't need string.
Yeah, perfect. We'll just
That's
you
good
know
for
like
us.
an upside down.
Yeah.
Here you go.
Got it.
It's
yeah.
just an apron of comfort.
Thank you.
Okay, I'm just
Yeah.
gonna stop moving now. Everything sucks. I'm staying as positive as I can.
Spider
Right
in an
now.
apron.
Silver.
If you can get the skins now,
Copper, because
I'll grab some from my room.
grab some right now, and we can start applying them. So it will
specifically,
give Arena
alcohol.
Yeah, what's
to the
preference?
program
Orange
without
juice then.
pain.
Yeah, hard drink.
Soft.
I'll leave you to it.
I'll grab one of the lamb skins then. I'll even flip it inside out so the soft part is against it.
Yeah.
I love you.
Thank you very much.
It's good.
That's good. All right.
probably take
Need to
measurements,
move.
but I'll do that
Medical's
after.
done. Need to move. Baron's done. I need to catch up with Gavin.
Measuring tape.
Also need to catch up with Morgan.
Hello.
What?
No.
I literally just thought I saw them.
Do that for me. There's been a thing.
His coat feels soft.
It is nice. Better than the table, at least. It wasn't horrible at first, but I think just doing this for a week is kind of catching up to me, I guess.
This one understands.
Mostly it's the stairs.
This
I
one
really scraped up on the
struggled
stairs.
for a while with legs.
Yeah. Me too.
And
Bipedal wasn't
fingers.
easy. Weirdly, fingers were more okay for me. But that's because it's sort of like body, but smaller.
Hands just used to look like this.
Yeah, you're all round before. That kind of makes sense. Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
I don't know what to do with myself, so I'm here.
Yeah, welcome to the club. I'm
This
also just kind of
one
like
is
at the point where the physical
providing
exhaustion's too
the
much.
comfort to
Yeah, my
the
squad fucked
sore.
up somewhere, but that's kind of normal. I think they are taking Ellie on a walk. She needs to be distracted. So.
Understandable.
How are we looking? Have we got the skins on or no?
Cortez has not come back.
He went to go get a measuring
He's
tape
so
and then
good.
started. He's doing his thing.
He's doing. I believe in him. He's got it.
He is
I believe you, Cortez. Come on, you can do it.
Give me a second here.
He is Cortezing.
Struggling.
Would you want your fellow teammates to? Oh, shit hell! Fucking hell!
Ow!
It's better than it was
Go
before.
When it looked like
If it was like it was before, yeah, I would not be standing here. Yeah, I would be missing.
That's true. That's true.
Davina, I have a
Would you
question.
want
Give
me
me
to
some
help you
red.
with this, or would you want your fellow
When it gets
cadets
too
to help
dark, I
you with
vanish
it?
into the shadows.
All right.
Oh, I have no idea how we're
Karina's-
gonna do this. How am I gonna lift myself?
You
I can
don't
pick you up
just
if you
get on the
want.
table on the front half.
Very carefully.
Oh, there you go. That's the problem-solving
careful.
skills of someone who isn't hurt.
Yeah, I've got you covered.
Oh,
Let me
my
just
God.
dyeing the wool portion of it real quick.
You can go if you want.
No, I have to. It's something that might be a little awkward. Not.
Give me a second for the oils to take in. This is for the dyes to actually
That's
absorb
fine.
into the
See if we have
leather.
horses available.
Ooh.
You can check over by the anvil.
For Ravina.
Ah. Maybe. Right, let's see how you're doing. Woo.
Nisha,
Hello.
Mm-hmm.
She's
how
Hello
well
there.
stocked are you all? And would you suffer horribly if we took Morgan?
We will be fine.
You mind if I use your furnace to dry this off?
Okay.
We are limited in supplies, but that's just due to because of us having to go on constant expeditions to the keep for say and having to use a lot of those medical supplies. We should have enough though for you to go deal with Colony and go do your stuff
If
there. Business
there
and all that.
is starly found on the way there, this one can make health potions for on as an emergency supply.
There you go. I'm not really in the position to really be making these kinds of decisions, so I just know that she had at least expressed to me that she needs to get out, and this is a good opportunity to get out. There's a reason why I took in Ryder.
I think we'll be
She
fine
is
with
one of the few magical healers
sit
that you
down.
have left. That is the only thing I want to point out.
I know.
And
I'm fine doing medical on
Thank
my
you.
own. It's what my job is. Don't worry. I want you guys to have the
Also,
choice
there
of who you
is
take with you.
Raleigh.
9.
Nerali is likely taken up doing a lot of stuff for Flora. That is my only.
I just mean they have healing.
Oh, bless you.
True.
Oh, wait, don't be blessed. No, don't be blessed. No.
And Hoshi too has
Damn
a
you.
bit.
Does that help?
Thank you. Some people just say fuck you, so
Okay.
that means better.
Fuck you.
Vivina, as
Thank you.
just head of
You
medical
are
and all this.
welcome.
I want the students to have the choices here. I'm just here to overlook things. I don't mind you picking who you want in this team, who you think might be good for the team, okay? I'm just here to make sure everybody's okay and comfortable and doing
Really string, please.
okay at least.
Okay.
That's my main objective here, is to
Webbing.
make sure that you're all good and
Here.
make sure that you're all well and
Measurements this length,
That's my
please.
job.
Okay. Alright.
You do
4
it.
pieces should be enough from her.
This is your choice.
Vina.
I'm not going to say it's wrong or right. It's up to you.
Some strands this long.
Silly string, please.
Still closed.
Okay.
And butcher shop too.
Oh, I see. Well, it is evening, so usually the tavern was open during the
Even
evening,
with
but
weird
they
legs, I can do that.
urgent
Personally.
business to have closed it for the night.
I'll keep that in mind.
Buy some supplies for a trip.
If you need help, let me know. Okay?
Sure.
Will do.
I think we have enough.
I am at the point where I
what do
think
you
I am
need,
socially
needs
exhausted. So
specifically?
I
I
apologize.
think everybody is, unfortunately. So,
Oh
don't worry.
yeah, I
Well,
was
we need
trying to
lots of
use my
food.
energy for morale mostly.
We also want a bunch of raw meat to
Don't worry.
give.
You can put down the barricade of, trying to be happy, smiley
Well, yeah,
in my
there's,
presence. You don't need to. Don't worry.
Well, I mean, to be clear, I actually am happy, smiley. It's just that I'm kind of like at the point where it's like I just want
Social battery is down.
Body
Yeah.
is tired,
crawl
but
into the
the
corner,
soul is
not
willing.
talk to anyone. Understandable. I'll leave it to it.
Basically, yeah.
I need to.
Okay, here you go.
Professor Nietzsche, I just want to say a quick thing. I'm going to be going out to try to find
Here
the
you
orphanage
go.
director one last time.
Thank you.
The what? Sorry? You're gonna go.
The orphanage director, I have a delivery to make.
Oh, okay. Understood. Good luck.
Professor
Stay safe. Hello. How can I help you?
So we just got through helping the potion seller, and we've been rewarded with a certain amount of
Yes.
money. We need to know what it is.
How far away is the
that we're missing
how
in
far away is the
terms of
place?
Potions that we can purchase from them. Is
You
there
have the
anything
map.
that we need?
Oh.
We are low
You know what, you're
in certain
Alright,
potions,
pardon the
like mana
interruption and,
stamina.
moving around you, but
Health
the
potions always
boredom
a-
portion
it's always
has
a
been
plus,
padded
but
with
I know that
extra
sometimes,
fur, and the other
we
side
can
of it
get
will
those-
have
we can make them
resistance
ourselves.
for scratching
Um,
against objects.
What I want you to do.
Very good.
T3, I'll
Vina
feed you one
is
side of
taking
it,
some
you
people
can
out
loop
with
it
her
back around.
to deal with the.
I
You could raise
understood.
yourself just a moment.
For her own business.
Don't let all this
Consult with her.
business get you
She
down,
is
by the
going to
way.
need the
You were
potions
just
more than
following
us
an
right
order.
now.
He didn't know.
If that's okay. I'm gonna.
This
pass
one
that
is
on to her,
not
allow her to
mad.
What she needs.
What?
Okay.
Thank you, Mason. I appreciate it.
This one is happy to be alive.
Vina, you've got a person
Okay,
to
Mama.
talk to about stuff. So.
20 gold on the table.
More,
Tell me what you need. Put in the potions cellar. I got the best potions. All the potions. Tell me.
The best only.
I love your energy, Mason. It's what I needed.
Potion cellar. We need your strongest potions.
Okay, well, I'm gonna just stay here.
Unless you salt the meats, but...
Oh, I'm sorry. Fuck. Sorry.
It's
So sorry.
When is your trip?
Your hands okay?
I got
I'm good.
it.
We're just gonna leave like.
Okay.
Pushing it. There you go.
There might not be...
Healing potions, mana potions, and if there is
Over
anything for
top.
specifically treating
Thank you.
bee
That's mine.
stings, I would probably get that.
Beast.
Like a lot of that, because I need you to understand. So you know how like with like 3 little baby bees stinging you, you go into epileptic shock and die?
I can spare some blood water.
No, think of what happens when there's a bee the size of you that stings you.
Yes.
Unfortunately, I won't be...
And I'll double check the knot.
Whenever you're free.
Is that everything? Is that everything?
I'll... Vivina, quick question before I finish this. I can tech them underneath the pedal, right?
Something selfish for you. Tell me.
Vina, is he able to tuck the knot under the petal of the uniform?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
Alright. You have a nice pink underbelly now with that leather. There you go.
Thank you. Okay, give me a second. I was overstimulated trying to follow orders.
Sorry.
assuming there's more than...
No, you're good. You're good. This helps so much.
Alright, what did you need?
Anti-venom, healing potion.
Are you free?
We only have enough first aid.
I am now. Just finished helping out Vivina.
Two
From just potions
at most.
specifically?
Okay.
You have a bunch of... Really mine's kind of like
Do you know good places to talk? Besides the dorm room, but talk in front of the keep. On the bridge. Pretty quiet out there. Nobody really passes through.
Probably could just be over here. As long as one is looking up. Or can find way onto the wall and then look down.
We'll stay close to the tallest wall. Even somebody with advanced hearing won't be able to peek over and listen very close, only whispering.
Just right here. Would you like block?
You can go ahead and keep a lookout. I think we're needed.
Are you ready for someone, young one?
No, just giving my friends space.
Oh, giving them space, I see.
so they can
Oh.
talk.
I see. Well, I thought I saw you standing here and I thought you were waiting for somebody.
Technically, yes, but it is the ones over there I'm waiting for.
Understandable. Well, I won't take too much of your time. Enjoy the rest of your evening.
You too?
Because we're going to fix things here. How do I even talk to them? How do I talk to anybody still? It doesn't change my actions. Oh shit, I almost killed him. How are you even okay with talking to me? Still working towards that. I just... Yeah, we upset the power balance. We forced them to play a card. It starts with the town. They're going to get impatient. They got impatient before when we came. Look how fast they pushed Garm into action. They could have let that sit. They could have bided their time, let these sickness fester a little bit longer, but no, they made a move. Because we are a challenge to the order they're setting. Not yet. They kept him alive already. He's worth something. You just need to figure out what that is.
Sorry, can still hear. They seem to be feeding some sort of stories about him to that paper. Why not try to track
Why don't
down
you
the
and Hoshi
source?
work together? Why don't you and Hoshi work on that? Get permission from the professors, though. Hoshi can be small and out of sight. I know Morgan wanted to help too, but
This
I think
one is
Hoshi's been better.
good friend, was friendly to the boy, so can offer to walk with them to place, maybe, for sake of town has been a bit on edge. Is not
I don't think that would
lie.
exactly work. You're kind of unique, and they would know you if they're already trying to propaganda us. But figuring out the location, staying at distance, that's what Hoshi can take over.
Okay.
But run it by the professors.
Should
It's
get
definitely worth
on
our
it
investment.
quick because his evening they should be picking up soon.
I trust you, Ryder. don't let me down, alright? Because you don't cause fights, you're not gonna get chaperoned, basically. I know it's something that you don't want right now. Please just
That's good.
take it.
Where would they be at?
I could take her out at night.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, hello again.
Hello.
You having a good evening? I'm rather
This
busy.
one thinks so. Are you waiting for the boy?
The boy?
The one who sells the papers.
Not necessarily. I'm guessing the one who runs the newsstand.
Very nice boy.
Haven't met them yet. Must be new.
Okay.
We're just trying to catch up. We've been rather cooped up in the red light district.
Understood.
Hoshi, can you do me a favor?
I'm sorry, that is
You're good at climbing.
stressful.
Can you go check
It
on
is all right.
Shizu and then meet me at the tavern?
Where's she?
Probably
There,
up
I
on
think.
the roof or the walls. Again.
I got a boat to the tavern, so I will see you there.
Maybe then Clover can come back out again.
Oh,
Maybe.
that's how you get up here.
Asking me if any of the things came through today.
If any what?
Registration from the guilds, something like that.
Context? What the fuck are they talking about? Who are you playing right now?
I'm playing as a tavern keep because Rock Zero asked me something about. Hold on. What did you say you were looking for? What type of orders are out and about? Anything active?
A lot of miscellaneous. Drowners in the river again. Creatures in the mountains, the usual.
Well, ain't that spooky?
When you're done, can't I need to borrow you again?
Yes, hello. Valentia, double miking. Alrighty, yes, Artie.
Hop that one. I don't like just chattering up on them all there. I think trying to see if we can get a professor to double check and get the okay from this, but other than Hoshi is on a roof trying to calm down Shizu or something like that, Rise talked to that paper boy at the start of the day, and they had mentioned something about like that they do pickups at like evenings, and they're trying to see if they can find them and like figure out where they're getting them from, because they didn't even seem to indicate like they knew who they were themselves.
I don't think she's really aware of the whisper
Yes,
button, so
I would say right now all of AOD are kind of occupied with something, but in about I'd say 20 minutes if you want to pop back in, we can throw something at that, because there is something. That is a thing you can follow up on.
I can stay in this channel, and whenever whoever was playing them or like whoever can play them is free, can you like just pop in and let me know to like kind of give a spiritual signal like yes, we are okay to do that? Okay, I'll check in like half an hour if I haven't heard anything, but
yeah.
If they're ready before that, just
I gotta go back
pop
up, but
down
yes,
and let me know. Yeah, I'll wait. I'll stay in here.
Sorry, was in head.
This is a conversation that should not be happening in the open. By the way, I understand personally. You're technically and we should open
Do we wanna?
I think the only professor I saw was Nisha. You can just check with them. See if they're okay with this.
All I know is that there was an attack. The red light district didn't take that big of a hit, though a lot of light.
Well, he's gonna get some more food for the trip, and blood wine.
Perfect.
And a
Blood
bit of
wine?
raw meat as
Perfect.
well for some of them, yeah.
Awesome.
Blood wine
there
is
should
closer to a party drink than actual sustenance.
Did Nisha go upstairs?
don't know.
I think so.
I think
I'm not
so,
sure.
yeah.
I have to. I might. I know. I. There was a couple of people I was supposed to see, but I went. Okay, I gave the pep talk. I got the flowers. I got the coordinates for paperwork supplies.
Where was she?
I tackled the drowners.
Did you see?
In the meeting, we went to the orphanage. Because
I have not.
I think I've done everything
thank you.
except for the
Something going on?
Hello, she's go. Oh, since everybody's around. Hello.
For my birthday, but it didn't. So that is
You alright, she's go.
Sleepy.
I'll leave you to talk. It seems that you're going for a meeting. Apologies.
Just quick thing. The thing mentioned about the source of the papers. Is it okay if Hoshi and I go to see if we can
This is the first year where I actually
find
had special to
the M
celebrate it
while
with
they're
that was
picking it
more
up?
than just a friend.
No.
If you're able to, I can hear Minerva downstairs.
Like, you are special to
If you can take her with you, fine by me. Okay.
I will check.
I'll go get Hoshi, and I'll ask Minerva.
Okay.
I kiss you in any form.
It's on your mind.
Yes.
Would you be willing to go with Hoshi and I apologize, K9? I kind of wanted to
Not K9, it's T-003.
you guys about stuff.
I can get you when we're done. We have to have kind of like a squad talk real quick. And then I can come get you. Okay?
Headache cure. Just being around her is amazing.
Hang around. We shouldn't be too long.
Could you go with T3 and hopefully to this paper location?
Just checking with, Madame. They might
She's so scary.
Yeah, a little bit.
Give a pep talk to Ryder. I think he'll be
Where
okay.
did she do?
Stars and
Squad talk.
The CT room.
CT.
flowers for the trip because of the thing that the Bubkin might be thing.
I
went with
wait
Greta to have a meeting
for her
to
Take
present
place in
I think-
the Vev corner.
of tasks and the better you
The Vev Corn.
I'm gonna tell them the thing I told you earlier. I think that they should know, considering.
After that,
I think she
I
already
checked
knows.
in with the
She does?
for the blacksmithing. That's being
Flower looks good on you, eh?
so that the people who went
He's
on a
very pretty.
special excursion for the alchemist to get they went to the river right in front of where the guards are. There are things there that the alchemist needed. So we went there, but they got attacked by drowners. When I arrived, there was like 2 or 3 drowners per cadet down there. But
what we need potion wise, but because
Yes,
Irina
I sent
is
him to
taking
you.
a group out to the colony, I said to talk to her.
Here's my
about
pillow.
it, because she will
I
need
don't
the
really use
potion will need the potions more than we do right now.
Yes.
So
Yes,
that is what it is. So.
perfect, because I sent him to talk to you about what we need for that and for the rations for the party going out.
Good
So that's
shit,
perfect.
Star. Good shit.
So that's been taken care of.
Fucking murder me on Monday. Kill me with the power of bees! I'm kidding. Please don't kill me.
We need clean blood from a creature. We're doing some testings right now. So, who was it? I believe Ryder had mentioned Blackwing was also on the was watching them as they walked back in from the flower
Yes,
picking
they
and
were
all that.
watching. We had the crows watching us from the start. We just assume we're always being watched. So we came back, did that part. The other thing is, Coretta and I went with Octavia, from the Vampire District, to drop off items to the local orphanage in the Red Lake District. That's where they have them. It's a no contact, so that way the kids don't get exposed to any possible germs, and they're protected and watched. So the orphanage has been taken care
I
of.
bump into stuff, I'm scraping. I mean, they're tired, don't get me wrong,
Fuck, I've had a
because
busy
I'm
day.
wasting so much energy trying to use... it's like trying to eat... It's trying to eat a bowl of peas using excavation equipment.
Oh. Like a pickaxe? And
I'm actually impressed that they're calling her T-free.
Yeah. Probably break the plate first before you get any peas.
Moving forward,
You know what you need when we get back?
You can
Once we get
probably
you all
ask
fixed
Misty
up,
what my mental state is right
we
now
need to
due to
take
her
you down
ability
to
to
the
read
Red Light and
emotions.
get
I'm gonna ask moving forward until it is good news to have no more news about Chips and Barian unless it is absolutely horrible.
I don't usually like
that I
people
need to
being on
know
my
or
back.
good news because I need to keep my emotions calm.
And especially now that I know certain things about the place, I
Wait,
don't
come
think
over
I
here
want
for a
to go
second.
there
Let me
anymore.
tell you something.
I see.
What is, what's the charms are? I won't say no to one from you, though.
Yeah, I was actually gonna say maybe I could give you one.
I'd be okay with that. I trust you.
Yeah. I know what to do and not do.
you doing, Hosh?
Sad.
Yeah.
Poor cat. I love that cat.
Same sad or different sad? Or different sad with same sad? Oh, mad.
Oh, they mad.
Oh, what happened? What happened?
You wanna come over?
Let me go grab something for you, though.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Wait there.
You wanna come over here for
I will.
some
I'm just gonna go
medkits?
see T3.
That's how you treat
Alright, looks like I'll be going with you and Hoshi.
Assuming Hoshi is okay. Their voice trailed from upstairs. They don't sound great right now.
Earth is hanging around after all.
It's a ball of web. Tear it apart with your heart's content.
It might just need a
whatever you want to do.
Mason?
Spot.
After I go with them to look up a couple of things, I may be retiring for the night. If the person comes with you overnight for the flower, you can assume you'll have my assistant to go with you. Whether that's when I come back or overnight when everybody else is at rest. I let Vivia know if you want to tell her. But if it doesn't happen here and it needs to happen overnight, I will go with you.
Understood.
Madame.
Yes.
Come here for a moment.
Do you need to
I'll be right back.
in a place that you can vent?
Barian.
What's up?
Do you need a vent in a place?
I think you need this
that
right
you
now.
can
Just
vent?
because
No, it's not. It's, well, it is. It probably is, but it's not actually. It's been on long enough to where it's, the voice starts to break for some reason.
I am falling all over the place. Stars.
Open it when you're ready.
But I appreciate
I'm not
it.
forced to open it now, but he did say to either
I guess
give you
It probably was breaking.
That way we have it.
I think with the time right now, I think it might be
What
better
is that?
for you to get it now.
It's a giant stone
Thank
closure.
Oh, god damn. Thank
And
you.
the reason I
wanted
to
tell you before the medical
welcome.
meeting is there
It was a lot more than 20 gold. I'll
interrupt
just
the
leave it.
next meeting to ask or request that. That's why I wanted to let you know. It took more time explaining
Good night.
or being told to wait than it would have to tell you the heads up. So that is why I wanted to tell you, because the way it made it sounded is he might have just gone into
I will talk to him. I will try and
interrupted
place him
you.
right with him.
So
I
that
know
is
he's
why I
upstairs.
wanted
I
to
just
tell
saw
you.
Cortez run out the room,
have
so I'm gonna go quick to catch him.
That is why I wanted to tell you, because it could have derailed the very thing you were trying. That is why. So in the future, it's because something might derail it.
That is nice of him to do.
Thank you. I really do appreciate it. Everything you do. Thank you. Don't know what I'd do without you, miss. Die.
So, did you want to...
Please do not die. That is bad for your health.
I don't want to interrupt Rafina waiting for she.
I love you.
I'm just waiting. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Oh, where want to talk? Where do you want?
I am tired, but for you, I know that looking at my eyes sometimes make you happy because of the rainbows. You'll see they'll start to slightly go and swirl in sparkles. Like a little whirlpool of sparkles, kind of just like swirling.
She might be preoccupied, worried about things.
I'm gonna go and conserve some more mana and make my eyes dark again. It's just easier that way.
It is okay. But here's should probably go out to catch them in time.
Do you want me to ask Hoshi if they will go, or do you want it to be?
If
Because we can go.
Check. I believe they went into a room with the Vina upstairs. If
I
they're
will check super quick
to go, but also need to try to catch when they're going out because they may not be heading out immediately. But I will see.
I will check with Hoshi. You go check with the gods. Walk with me, update while we go upstairs.
Sure.
Dars, Risa, and I were able
Check
to go out
in.
and collect some flowers and other unique things, unique flowers
ETA?
for the bumpkin offering when Vina goes to it. After that, I secured a bunch of rations and what was available for medical supplies for the students.
Yeah.
So that way, everything we have here that can be prepared is almost prepared, and the rest will be done overnight. I went with Coretta to. Well, I already told you what the Coretta thing for delegation.
I go
Coretta
so
and
hard,
I went
I'm
with
writer.
Arcavia to the red
And
light
I'm chilling
district
too
to drop
clean,
off
I'm
a
writer.
donation to some
And
of
I'm
the
walking
orphans
to
who were
the
there.
bar. Now I'm walking
that was taken
past
care of.
the bar
And
to
Mason,
the table, 'cause I'm
Ryder,
above the bar.
Jamie,
I cannot be brought
Coretta,
down, no way. Now I'm
Misty,
sitting at the
they had
table
all
on my
gone
way.
on
That's my way.
an
or the
alchemy
highway.
assignment.
Look
The
at
alchemist sent them to dive the river to collect rare
Oh.
plants. They got ambushed by a bunch of drowners, but Coretta was able to
What?
escape, run, came and
Yorm,
got
are
me,
you
and
willing
we were
to swap
able to
Chris
take
for
out
that?
the drowners. Basically think of like you-size
For what
goblin
now?
things with
For the other thing that you're listed for.
Question, you said drowners. How many?
Yeah.
If you're looking for their corpses,
Alright,
they'd
then
be at
yes.
the bottom. They're probably like easily 12.
Alright, you could do the.
Okay, I have to grab whoever else is going to go, and I will let them know. It's like they'll probably be heading out right about now. So if you're not ready, I'm going without you, sort of thing.
Wait, what's going on?
I would appreciate that.
Something else. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, it's
Oh, okay,
not.
I thought we were talking about the mission thing. I was like,
no,
what?
No. Not squad related stuff. Individual thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
So is Hannah gonna start a fight or what?
I have no idea.
Alright,
Wait,
but,
what's going on?
I will assume if I see them that they are good to be followed.
Come on, let's fight already. I got my music going on. Let's go.
I already got them from Nisha. Blood vials, right?
Yes, okay, good.
I
Wrapped and ready. I'm gonna head and
think
take
they
them to her.
might be heading out any moment now, so if they're not ready, we just need to
I'll
go.
be at the Hunters Guild.
Understood.
So, just for clarity, I want to see if they can be followed to the general area without making presence known.
Look.
Sorry.
It was a bit productive, alright?
Oh, I see.
It's better than past days.
Yes, well, for the most part, I'm feeling a lot better. I actually managed to apologize.
All
to
right.
some people today.
Sorry.
Good. We can. No worries at all. Let's head out then.
So, idea is see where going. Not sure if they will react badly if going with them. So
It's at your. Did you want to bring someone else with you? Do you think it'd be good to bring someone else with us?
if they are busy, then I think too many will make it harder to follow from a distance. Oh. Misty is dog. but the stall is up here, so...
My human form, but... I don't want to risk it.
I don't think that's not necessary at the moment.
True. It is kind of fun to watch people pass it up.
I feel like at this point I just want to make sure people are fine.
Okay. So that is where the stand is? Well, waiting can go up there. So not immediately nearby. And once they come by, just kind of see where. So it's just right about.
To find ways to get out of it.
I will follow your lead.
Mm-hmm. Let them know real quick.
The bounty of...
Tell them Madame's hair would be
Silver.
covered. Because I don't have not a bright blonde. Her hair is covered. She has a hood.
Can't you just give up the position? It bothers you this much?
Letting you know, Conf, Madame and Rise are overlooking the stand, watching for them to show up and start going somewhere. Madame's hair is covered. They don't have a way to reflect it on model, but assume they have a hood on.
Yeah. I can't hear shit because people are screaming in spawn, but I hear halfway.
Yeah. Basically, they're up in an area overlooking the area waiting for them to show up, and they'll try to follow from a distance once they start going somewhere. But they're overlooking the plaza right now.
Permission to instigate the bar fight.
No. It has to be her, otherwise it doesn't matter. Okay, Yoam, if you want to teleport to me.
Alright, I'll hop out.
And grab this box.
He will. They'll be. They'll be easy to notice. If you've not met them, they were. At least the one this morning was short boy in green and a hat.
Understood.
So should be fairly easy to make out.
That's what I would like to know. What's the lesson on this one?
Will keep myself to whisper to you.
Yeah.
And dealing with it, another one of its lessons.
As a related note, that person has been walking around a lot this evening. No idea, but have seen them wandering aimlessly a lot for a good hour.
Interesting.
The one with the hood just now.
A weight of your chest opening up.
My hope is if the ones...
What's that over there?
Hmm?
Person ran by with a box.
Oh, box. Did you see where they went?
You just went that way.
To the district? Or where?
I don't know if that was our person, but he ran that way.
I see.
I don't know who I'm looking for, unfortunately.
Oh, wait. Here comes somebody.
That was them.
Ah.
My advice, yes, it's gonna sound like any other same old advice that you're going to hear constantly.
Peripheral vision.
Figure out the language. That way you can figure out what sets you off. So on and so forth. And it figures out your limits as well. In which case you can figure out when you need to delegate or when you can handle it yourself.
They're going up these stairs, so...
Should they...
Just be having a talk over here. See if they come this way. Because they went up these stairs. They either are going into the vampire district or coming this way. Here they come.
There's still so much paperwork left to do.
I would help, but I will be called away soon.
True. Yeah.
Come on. Hold back a bit. Okay, I'm moving. You're inside this place.
Do you see any signs anywhere for what this place is?
This is the the place at the cabaret.
The cabaret.
Miss Divana runs it.
This is the place where everybody told me not to be upset at Professor Barian for entering.
Yes. Well, at this point, just go in like normal. Good evening.
Oh, hi.
Is there still people allowed in tonight?
It's been rather slow. Granted, due to the recent circumstances, we've taken quite a hit, but it's steady, so to speak.
Well, if
I wasn't here in the academy.
Madame is in, would they be free?
She might be free. She was having a little stroll, but I can probably grab her.
How much is it for entry again?
Since technically it is the slow hour, just 2 silver for now. Or 2 tinnies if you have it.
Yes,
Here
if
you
you
go.
can handle those, I can't touch those.
Is it silver or tinnies?
Sorry, you cut. What's your vote? What'd you say?
Is it silver,
Silver
or
or
do you have
tinnies?
tinnies?
The tinnies.
Oh, okay, I can touch those.
Anytime. Well, I used to carry silver coin, but the people they see that and they're like, oh wait, is that real silver? Silver? Ouch, silver. So I'm like, you know.
You know how it is here. I lost my pair of
course.
gloves, so I can't handle silver at the moment.
Thank you. Come.
I'll be up there in a second. I don't think we have a bartender, but I'll be up there in a second.
Understood.
This is the place where everybody said not to be upset when my partner came to visit.
Yes, this is as you now that you see it, you probably understand.
And now I understand when they're like, listen, you just wanted to go and see it. Well, I'm glad I was able to come here for the first time. I appreciate that. It's nice to get out.
I actually helped this place. I gave them some of that one drink.
Oh,
it seemed
understood.
to be
That one drink.
Dwarven will be just fine.
That'll work.
I'm glad it was a good hit. Yeah.
And what can I get you ladies off with? Some drinks, maybe?
I'll have a whiskey.
Is that one Ma'ana drink available?
The one I gave you before? Sure.
Yes.
I have a
It'll take
question
little bit to
for
prepare,
you.
But I might have an answer.
So, how do I? What was it? I forget her name. It will come to me. There was someone said I should watch dance. Maybe not tonight, but another night. They're like, oh, you should watch this person dance. They were amazing. I'm like, okay, but I can't remember the name right now. I'm sure I'll remember
One
some
of
other
our
time.
stage ladies. Sorry, we have a lot of dancers here and there and performers.
I don't expect them to come out in Slow Night. When we were here the first time, I wasn't able to attend, so it's nice to be able to see this in person. I heard lots of stories, lots of embarrassed people, a little bit too shy to admit that they had a fun time. So the stories were very
I think I
entertaining.
had a small group come in calling themselves the Virgin Squad. It was quite a sight to behold.
Oh. Wow, okay, the Virgin Squad.
Wasn't
with enthusiasm
group
like
I was
that. With enthusiasm like that, they may remain that way for some time.
Well,
Yeah, I'll
this is the
have a
place
whiskey
for-
if possible.
Any whiskey specific? Angel's Envy? Maybe? Or
can work.
Woodrow's Reserve? Anything like that?
The Angels one will work. I have no allergies to take note of, so that should be fine.
Of course. I'll be right back in just a moment.
Thank you so much. The Virgin Squad, really?
Yeah, I don't know, but try to talk to them. Try to see if you can get a look at them.
Do you want to talk with him? Do you think he might be meeting someone or just relaxing?
You're the one that dropped it off.
Okay. I'll leave it to you.
Hello.
Oh, hi.
Are you here by yourself? Could always join us.
That's fine, thank you. Prefer to drink alone after a night of work.
What sort of work do you do?
Just odd jobs here and there. Nothing big.
Well, now I'm curious. What sort of odd jobs? Are they fun?
Just deliveries. Just getting stuff from point A to point B. Nothing big.
Like supplies for the town? They need a lot of stuff lately.
Yeah, stuff like that.
Anything in particular, if you do run for the people, I'm sure they could use the help.
If it's the same with you, I'd rather not discuss it. Just here for a drink.
Well, if there's a way to put in orders with these same people that supply stuff, that would be helpful for the town.
They're doing what they can for the town.
Would you like it on the rocks or
Understood.
just
On the rocks. Throw some stones in there.
Alrighty. Whiskey stones it is. Whiskey. Pardon me?
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, of course. I'll collect your tab later.
You know, it's really nice that we got to come out here. Honestly, I felt really bad that I missed it the first time. I do want to come back whenever there's dancers, though.
Yes, although
I want to see who had everybody all flabbergasted.
It was hectic last time, so
I can imagine.
The quieter feeling is good.
That's true.
Sometimes
it's nice to just be able to relax.
As long as it's not a problem for the place, but
True.
I do have.
I like the Goldilocks where it's just not busy enough to be fun, but not so busy that everybody's overwhelmed.
I do have one question.
Yes.
The
And I might have an
individuals
answer.
here, are they a regular of this place?
So to speak, I have many regulars here. After all, this is quite a spot to relax.
I didn't notice that when I looked the first time.
I was curious about the sort of deliveries they do. They were not very specific, and I'm hoping to reach out to their supplier for orders, maybe. They seem to
Sadly, I
drop off the things like the papers in town. So, was curious where they bring them in from.
Well, I wish I could help, but that's not exactly something that I myself know. And this is just me speaking honestly.
I noticed that.
Because I mostly just handle reservations and other activities as well. And
Theoretically, if you had an answer, would there be a way to help somewhere here to make it fair?
Sorry, I had a hard time hearing that.
If you did have information, I would be willing to help or do something to make it fair for the inconvenience.
Let me see. Well, I might have something, but I'll need the mistress' permission. Pardon me? Would you like a coffee, ma'am? Last one?
No. Yeah, that'll be it for me.
I would like a reservation with her if she is free tonight, so that works out.
Thank you for your business.
It's probably time to
Goodbye.
retire. I appreciate the drink.
If I can get... Of course, I hope you like. That'll be... I forgot to get... I'll put it on his tab.
I'll cover it for him.
But for you... That's
Just tell him... Oh, don't worry, I'll cover it for him. How much is it?
Well, for you ladies and for him, he only had the 1L. 2 gold and 3 copper.
Okay, 2 gold, 3 copper. And how much was his drink by itself?
Oh, I added everything together. Don't worry.
Oh, no worries.
Took
Okay,
me a second,
perfect.
yeah.
Alright. I guess it's time to
Can I get a
head.
name
Thank
for
you
your
so much
reservation?
for the drink.
Will you be...
Of course.
I would like to see about, if they will be
Yes,
in.
Yeah, go ahead and make the reservation.
If they are free tonight, I do not mind waiting a bit. As it would be good to discuss sooner rather than later.
Okay.
If you need to head back, I'm sure I can get back on my own, or I'm sure
I can stay a
one
little
of-
while longer.
Well, actually, she should be walking around having a little night stroll. Only reason I was here is because I had to grab my jacket and a few other things.
We can always go for a walk and see.
If I see her, then I'll be sure to talk.
Thank
Don't
you very
worry, I
much.
gotta head out as well, but of course.
By the way, what
Thank
was
you for
his
your
drink
business.
by itself, so I can tease him next time?
It's just a dwarven ale, I believe, from down south. I remember the exact name.
Understood. Thank you very much. Take care.
Of course. Have a good night, ladies.
You too. I
They
cover his
were-
tab so that way if we run into him, we have a reason to be following him.
Good idea.
Clever, clever.
I'm sure you heard, but they were very avoidant to talk about their line of work. And I didn't want to say any specifics because that would have implied that I had seen it.
true.
But that means whatever it is something that is not something they want to openly talk about, which gives me more reason to feel there is a bit of...
It could be two things, though. We have to avoid confirmed bias, because some people do want to leave work at the door, but I do believe you're most likely right.
Given the complete lack of specifics, it's not the best first initial impression. Which will...
Well, now I have something that I can jokingly banter with him about. I'll leave that up to me.
Yes. For now, if we can find the madame, that will be...
See if we can see her from over the ledge.
If not, they might be visiting the, inn. They have been around at times. But first... Okay. Just in case they were down that way.
I am genuinely yawning.
If you are low on energy, I should be able to speak with them on my own if required.
I have a little bit of energy left in me. Not much, but a little.
Understood.
Is everything
See if they're upstairs for an update.
What are you doing? Do you want to have your own rings?
What?
Cortez. I still have access to, I'm gonna get a cart. Do you want to head over to get the drowners with me?
Also,
You know what?
question, did
I'd love to.
Madame Divana drop by lately?
Yes, she's currently wearing white hair and at the Hunter's Guild.
Oh. Uh-oh.
You can probably
Why don't
fish
you-
her out of the
you
crowd.
and-
That might
Maybe
be
you and Hosh can go
hard
there.
to visit then, because if it's the place I'm thinking of, I'm not
Yes.
allowed in there.
These sign says no monsters, and they really mean it. They're scared of anything and not vampire, half orc, half elf, human.
This
Even
one
half orc
needs
is a stretch.
to ask her about a particular patron of their establishment.
I'll let her know to look out for you. She'll probably be at the tavern in a few moments. Underneath us.
Yes.
I'm gonna go.
You in here?
I'll meet you at the front gate in less than 5.
Alright, understood.
Oh, well, I guess I'll look elsewhere.
Metaphorically, you should have your own rings.
Huh?
I thought I did.
They just came in and were really weird for a second.
Oh.
It seemed like they were looking for someone.
Hello.
Hello.
We might end
I'm
up-
not
Finally, all
here.
talks I've needed are
I'll
done.
do
Holy shit.
I can walk with you a bit.
No one needs me now, like at all. Now I know how Birion feels.
Trust me, I've been doing the running while you've been doing the talking. The thing that we were looking into when.
Hello.
How are you?
Am looking for the red light district, madam. Have a question for her.
Oh. I don't know where she would be.
Oh,
I
she
haven't seen them
is
today.
coming right now, so perfect. We'll wait for her here.
Is Giovanna's coming back up?
Yes, I see
I'm
her
heading to collect the drowners.
arriving. What's this about drowners? What happened?
Well, it seems there's an order to bring back about 6 or so of them for some of the guild members. I'm gonna cash that in as quickly as possible. Show them if I take
and
them.
I can accompany you to the. We can go and get. I have a cart secured up front. We can take that over. I will. We don't have any water breathing potions left, so I'll go down and get them and bring them up because they're down at the bottom and they're heavy.
Alright, we'll fish them up.
All right. I got some rope up there as well.
You know the location?
Yep.
You can start tying them off at the bottom and I'll start pulling them up.
Yep.
Normally I'd let that sit, but considering the guild put out a quarry for them, I might as well take up the offer. 2 birds, 1 stone.
I mean, yeah, we did.
I might. Well, I went in there and it was empty. Nobody in sight.
Oh.
Yes,
Yeah.
I'm not even gonna blame you. That was it was Abyss.
I haven't seen the guard captain or Lord Alakai. I got some stuff to relate to both of them.
Unfortunately, no, I haven't.
I'm guessing the talk could have gone better.
Oh no, it went perfectly well. Actually, went better than expected.
They are just tired.
Why don't you go to bed then?
I'm saying you.
Oh. Yeah, it's just a lot of talking. So, you know. Just a lot of things happening at once, and now I just gotta figure out what the fuck I'm doing.
It was a relatively quiet day for me.
Oh, I'm glad it was relatively quiet for you. It's fucking jam-packed for me. Everybody wanted to talk to me. Now I know how Birion feels. No, I'm not joking. Every time somebody finished a conversation with me, I was dragged into another conversation. Don't get me wrong, I love conversation, but my god.
That is called, hey, can I talk to you for a second? It's never a second.
I had that.
It's never
I
a
had that.
second. It's more like an
I had that
hour.
happen to me a couple this morning, so.
It's a fucking bird. I don't know where it's gone now. Just flew past.
Bird up.
No, bird neutral. Come on.
Oh. Okay.
I am so tired. Holy fuck. You know, I've made a very dangerous bet with Ryder. I don't know if he actually. I don't think he took it, you know. Him, Misty, and Jamie. Told them not to cause any more fights, and if they didn't cause any fights for the remainder time that we're here, I'll get them something when we're at the academy.
Oh dear.
Oh shit. Pardon me. Excuse me.
Might be worth it.
Oh.
What do you think would happen?
Kill me.
That looks very neat. There's some kind of fire magic.
Not quite. Thunder, more. Lightning, I should say, actually.
Thunder and lightning. So very frightening. Figaro. Beelzebub.
Are you casting spells over there?
In tongues right now.
He is, technically.
I hear incantations.
Should we just sing the whole song right now?
Very cleanly.
It's probably not best for us to do that.
Indeed.
You're right, somebody could be watching.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck? Well, I guess we'll never fucking know now, will we?
Rejected. Sadness.
I know. Happens a lot, trust me. Anyway.
Mm.
What was I gonna say? I don't even know at this point. My head's so scrambled.
You were talking about potentially interesting bets if none of those people cause trouble.
If Ryder, Misty, and Jamie don't cause any fights or major problems, they will get one ask or one I'll do it sort of thing back at the academy. Which is a very dangerous bet, but I know that I very much doubt that they'll be able to do it. Not because I don't believe in them, but it's more because I have no idea how long we're going to be here, so... You know.
Fair.
About a while.
Yeah.
Well, Misty is already... They haven't caused issues yet, as far as I'm aware, but apparently some of the hunters did not appreciate their presence at their establishment. But apparently Misty was being perfectly cordial.
Well, if it was the guild over there, the sign pretty much says no non-humans. And the less human you are, the more unwelcome you are.
Yes, they did have an escort, it seemed. But it was more...
Go over here. I can't... I don't be turning my head halfway down the fucking thing and shouting to you.
Okay.
But if that's the case, yeah, I probably wouldn't be allowed in there.
Apparently I'm not even allowed in there, so...
Yes,
you're the most human.
Qualify
you look
as
human.
demi-human just because of ears.
Exactly.
I mean, you could... Here's the thing, though. You could just say that you have just a defect with your ears. They can't discriminate you for that.
They can, and they probably would.
Probably. But still, like, somebody could have, like, a defect and, like, they're like, demi-human. It's like, no, I've just got a really bad defect.
It's not like they like most of us right now anyways.
Well, they did say if I somehow made a name for myself, I can maybe perhaps go in, but I told them I'd rather continue teaching than be a hunter for now.
Made a name for yourself?
Like, as in hunting?
That would be my guess.
What the fuck?
I should tell them about the abomination I fought at the Withermore.
Oh.
Reminds me, I need to actually look into whatever that substance that made that thing was.
That would be a good start.
Well, okay, it seems unrelated to anything cure-related, but... I will take a look at...
Cure-related.
Okay, fair enough. I will take a look at it tonight.
Good. I'm glad. Professors, am I right?
This one would not know, not a professor, and also wasn't allowed to join.
Well, I mean, during Spirit Week, you were a professor.
And this one
How'd it
did
go?
a good job.
I did nothing.
Yes.
That's the funny part.
You say that, but you are fucking lying. What have you done?
Oh no, I actually believe they have done nothing. It's more the reactions of everyone else that I think, because they more than likely just were there.
Yeah, I walked in. I walked in my hound. They got upset.
Existed, and that offended
I existed.
them.
Yeah, I existed. They got offended, and then I went back in, and everyone cleared out, and they were squabbling because they got kicked out because a meeting from their fellow hunters was happening, and they were just calling each other out, and then they could actually go back in, so they were they were squabbling for no apparent reason, and they went back in, and everyone left, and I'm like, I cleared out a fucking bar.
Also watched a jester, as they put it, drop it down.
Oh yeah, there was a drop down there, Jester.
Somebody tossed 2 silver coins at him. That felt kind of rude. At least give him some paper or something. Don't throw change at him.
Ari. Change.
He's not a machine. He's not bad.
Yeah, what up?
What are you doing?
I am trying to wait for the Divana, the red light district lady, but I think she was
There's no one in the.
she's currently someone else right in front of me.
I mean,
unfortunate.
There's a.
What
I
just wanted to know if I was just curious.
Funniest shit I've ever seen. My entire
He's falling asleep in front of me.
Clearing out a bar with no reason.
Oh,
I'm sure it was.
I mean, I can always put it off to another episode.
Whatever you want. Then again, it
check.
also is getting. The reason why I'm asking is because it is getting kind of late, and it's not going to really be. There's no time to have a good conversation.
I haven't really seen anyone being
Is Victor present? I'm assuming that's what you're
directly in
asking.
front of me.
Okay, I can switch.
He is right in front of me.
Yeah, I
We are
will
downstairs.
Yeah, I can go into CT and switch real quick.
Yeah, just fucking fuck it
Because
downstairs.
I'm outside, but I will come inside. 1 second, I need to go and viz so I can run past y'all. Yeah, 1 second.
He looks so peaceful when he sleeps. You wouldn't think he's just.
Yeah, I can always put this thing off for next.
Yeah, I'm
episode.
honestly putting off another conversation by asking this because there's not enough time for the one that I want to have, as well as a couple of other things.
Yeah. God damn it! There's people in here. If I switch into the model, it's gonna make noise.
Do it in spawn.
Well, no, because there's no invis toggle on it.
I think check Storm. It might be free.
That's what I want.
Well, you left it in CT.
Yeah, but if you switch...
also, there's even more people in this one. No one in Vanguard. Okay, I'm gonna switch it in Vanguard.
It doesn't matter where you come from, to be honest.
Do you want me to just come downstairs to
Just
you?
come downstairs. It doesn't matter if you weren't in the room. I could say you were
Okay.
doing other shit.
Okay. Yeah, give me a second. I have to get right size. God, this is so scuffed.
Listen. Everything about this is scuffed.
Okay. I'm coming down.
I came out of
The best stuffers I've ever cut.
Edgar. Huh? What was that?
I have no
Dr.
idea.
Edgar von Richten. Van Richten.
Oh.
Interesting. Keep that in mind. So he doesn't like hookers?
Hi.
What does he like then?
Hi.
That wasn't anyone from CT, right?
Alchemy.
Is your friend?
Yep.
What's that?
Hello. They called me Thorn.
Thorn, I take it.
Yes.
I guess so.
Oh god. Oh, it's climbing. Okay.
I guess that's the name we're going with.
Yes, whatever you call me. I go by whatever.
Where did you get them? I mean, where'd they come from?
Lucina.
Hi.
Hi.
Lucina's the vampire? One of them, I think?
Mm-hmm.
Caiaphas'
Caiaphas'
sister.
God, suddenly
Oh.
everyone is here.
Yeah, I just finished off
It's a
one of the
party.
guild missions.
Everybody is here. Yay.
Suddenly so loud.
What do you think, Hannah? How many missions am I
Sorry,
gonna have to
George.
clear quickly to get my name untanked from
Ask
the guild
her, I mean.
roster?
I'm just. Hi.
Hi.
Are you like made of stone? Is that.
Yes.
Are you made of stone?
Yeah, it's Pebble Nash.
Can't touch you?
Okay.
Mm.
No, just tell me.
Victor.
Weird texture.
Question for you.
Yes, madam.
How many bags of blood do we need to secure for your trip with Vivina and them tomorrow?
Okay.
I don't know.
I know that we always keep a couple on hand for our supplies, but if we can get
You
them in
stop
the medical
hunting for
area
like
or in the
a year
vampire
and
wing,
a
that might
half,
be better.
and suddenly you have to recoup it all back.
If it wouldn't, you know,
Yeah,
cause
that's a
issue
problem.
or unnecessary
At
death.
least a day's worth, I would think.
Take these. How much is a day's worth? Say
And
the
a
tablet
big
somewhere.
bottle.
Where is it?
I need to
Here.
drink
Supposed
3
to
bags a
change
day,
things right in the
preferably.
pool.
Take those. Alright, I'll see. You're not here, I'm not gonna need them.
Somehow. Or you find someone crazy enough to go with your schemes.
Blood powder as well, so can mix that in with. Nice. Most
I
of the
did
blood.
have somebody, but I'm not.
I will see what I can get from what we have
Blood
remaining on
present.
hand, but you might just have to take from your standard supply, but that you would already have. So what?
Present of blood. Yeah.
All right. Yes.
I gotta go. My stomach is revolting.
Yes.
Should try water.
Fucking great. Finally, holy shit. A week, by the way. Oh, an entire week. Out there. Bullshit. Hi, sorry, I don't think I talked to you properly. Lord Alakai? Probably good to see you. The name is no Lona.
Hello,
Lona.
Shizuko. Yes, you.
Had to come out. CT was full of
When you go to the
lotion.
tavern, go to your left. You should be on a bench near near the front gate with Blazeheart. I think Missy's there as
Don't
well.
get them.
They were speaking.
I am
French.
Rock.
An entire week, by the way. Out there.
Are you now?
I wouldn't be able to explain it to you because I don't
Yes.
either.
Little bit. Swear to God. So much. Oh, shit.
How are you doing?
Interesting.
My apologies. I probably shouldn't touch you like that.
You are not Rock.
Definitely not.
You're taking my
You
seat.
are
No, you're not.
0 Rock. Not even 3.
can look at it. It's a map of the entire.
Well, that would definitely be more than 1 and 2. Yes, and yes, it does come after that. Understandable. Mm-hmm.
He's not a rock?
I'm Cortez, though.
He's not a rock.
Not rock.
No, that's what you're saying. He's
Rock zero.
I don't
Zero
know.
rocks.
I don't know. His head's pretty hard. Solid as a rock.
no. Lux's head is harder than mine. He put me in the concussion.
Oh, you're the one with the soft
They
head.
asked me if
that's
I was
why.
lost. I told him no.
Mm,
And then they continued
I'm
to
soft
follow
and
me.
malleable.
Squishy.
Yeah.
Squishy.
Good to know.
I mean, Zachary almost ran me over during that training session, so yeah.
For a hunter being so close.
People in CT. You've stepped out.
Sadly,
Room is quiet.
no fights.
Quiet
Real
room.
rather quiet and boring.
That's good.
Crave a little violence here and there, but
Anything eating at you, Victor?
that wasn't part of it.
Oh.
It's getting to the point.
One more thing.
Oh, I just had a.
Freedom.
Random foreign appearance. Oh.
And I.
Just show up out here.
I accepted a hunt a while back.
I found a
It took
color
me
that
about 3
was,
months to track him down for one of the.
I found a color in a
Vampires
store one time,
in,
and it was
kidnapping
like a
women.
puke green. And I was like, why is this the color? I'm like, what is it called? They're like, it's called the Audacity. Apparently, it's a color change.
Oh.
I've heard stories. People have some strange kinks in there.
Listen, we're not. There's no
You have no
kink
idea.
shaming in here, all right? We're not kink shaming.
I am not kink shaming. All
Listen,
What
if-
you guys
listen,
just
if-
walk in on?
Don't worry about it. Listen, we're just talking
Oh,
about.
you
Listen.
sweet summer child.
Jello shot.
I am
listen.
worried about it.
Just
No,
walk
listen,
away and you
all-
won't have to listen to it.
Yes, you just walk away and don't worry about it.
But I need
Actually-
to talk to them.
Yeah, you take a walk with me. Come on.
Yes.
All right.
I'll be
Talk to you
back
later, I
later.
suppose.
Mm-hmm.
So about those handcuffs, I swear.
What?
I think I'm gonna go see what.
Handcuffs. What a conversation starter.
Do
I heard
you
that
like
sound.
That
I did not bring up
sometimes?
handcuffs this time.
It was an old man.
Mm-hmm. By the way, Cortez said you wanted to speak to me. Is there anywhere you wanted to
Yes.
speak to me?
Are you
anywhere you wanna
heading
go.
back to your do you live out of the I don't know what the place is called. The place you run? Do you also live out of
Do I live in the brothel, you mean?
Yes.
Not entirely, but it's where I spend most of my time. It's closed for the night, though, so we have a lot of privacy to talk.
It's fucking hilarious that immediately after you come down, everyone shows up.
Do you need to bring anyone with
Sorry.
me before we take off?
No, it is a short distance, so it should be okay. Also, am not alone. I have company.
I know, right?
But that way, is question about somebody that had met there. Was curious if you knew them. I asked.
Knew somebody?
Yes, or, well, less the M and more was curious about their work because of recent struggles within the town. But it is like an older man that wears a bit of like a kind of half cloak, does deliveries. Had noticed they dropped off the papers for the newsstand and was curious where they go out of town to do their deliveries.
Where they go? So wait, are you asking if I know where they go out of town?
Possibly if they've talked about their work while they're present. They apparently are somewhat of a regular.
I'd have to check with Blake if I'm being honest. See, we have regulars and then we have what you call regulars. So I'd have to figure out if I have, if this one's a regular of mine or a regular of Blake's.
I believe he told me to talk to you about it, but if they are around Blake.
Oh. Huh. Okay, I know now he's just mad at me for the papers.
Did something
happen? No, I leave him in charge of budgeting. He hates dealing with numbers.
Oh.
This is my punishment.
Oh. I'm sorry. They seemed to be in a good mood when stopped by earlier the evening. It's really hard to stand on that particular tile.
Yes, there's been some broken glass there. Watch yourself.
I don't think it would hurt too much. It would just get absorbed.
Yeah. Sorry if it's a bit dim in here. It's
okay.
When it gets dark and we're closed for the night anyway, so.
He's
Do you wish to talk out here or in the office? I don't mind either or, so.
I don't think it makes much of a difference, but it's easier to feel more private. Also, it's pretty.
Thank you, dear. You can have a seat wherever you like. Did you wish for a drink or anything?
I am good. I had one earlier from Blake.
Ah, I see. Alright, then that means one for me. So, what would you like to talk to me about today?
So...
Everything is out on the table, so anything goes.
The person in question was... Lately, the information and the papers that have been coming into town seem very strangely inaccurate to things that were being said by them only about a week or two ago. People have been wanting to know where they come from to find out if there's a reason for the sudden shift, but nobody seems to know. But I saw the person that dropped off the issues after talking to the paper boy this morning. They came up here after the delivery, and so I was hoping there was a chance to learn a bit about their work, as they did not seem to want to talk about it. They wouldn't even say what... Yes. They wouldn't even say what they did. They just called it odd jobs. And I felt it would be possibly a bit forward to say that I had seen them dropping off the papers, as they seem to be very avoidant of talking about where they source their orders from.
Well, we get different manufacturers all the time. To find one specific... I mean, people around here do odd jobs almost all the time, my dear. That's why they call them odd jobs. But if you're talking more about...
Is less about the overall nature, but more to where do they source the deliveries for the paper, to understand if there's a reason for the sudden shift. I know that they sell based off of sensationalizing, but it seems almost targeted, and that it's less about accuracy and more what is that there's something being said by people who don't seem to like what the people here were originally doing. I understand they're upset about recent events. However, it is turned into blatant falsehoods now, and it is concerning that there is somebody at play using it to make sentiment in the town worse and make things worse for everyone here.
Well, was there anyone else with you when you happened to come here and you saw them? Because unfortunately I was not around when you said they came down here.
Blake was running the place, served drinks to them.
Alright. See, now I'm confused. Is it one of his regulars or mine? Well, was there anyone else with you? What I mean is, was there anyone with you, academy-wise, that was looking for this type of information?
Just myself and, if you've met them, the Madame Minerva.
The rather stacky blonde, really big puffy hair.
Yes, them.
Well, while I don't exactly make a habit of ratting out my clients, frankly, that's bad for business. As for whom this delivery person is giving them to the paper boy, I can find information if you wish, but unfortunately it will cost you to get that information. Call it a favor for favor, if you will. As if you're up for the task.
What sort of favor is it?
Well, I could be convinced to find this information for you if you're willing to do something for me. It's on one condition. So, I believe this was maybe the first few days that all of you have arrived. And we thought it was guards at first, and later it was confirmed that one of your classmates broke someone's legs. I went looking into it to see whose legs they broke. And it was a siphoner.
Yes,
So,
I
that's-
remember this incident. They were initially...
I hold no malice towards it, if that's what you're worried about. Frankly, he let them off easy.
I just know that they were initially attacked by them, and then the retaliation was the legs.
Hostile. Good. Well, that's where my condition comes in. I might be convinced to get this information for you if you, could throw you a little bit of a bone here if you can help me with my siphoner issue. My siphoner problem. See, they've gotten more... how do I say this? They've gotten more desperate as of late. They're like down here on the scale of things. Where we are is pretty bad. I won't admit that we're not. But they're the ones, unfortunately, that I could not help. They chose their side. So I've chosen mine.
Have they
So,
become more
speed, if
active
needed.
as of late?
Unfortunately, yes. Ever since the attack on the full moon, they've been much more restless. Now that they're using the chaos to get away with their crimes. They're really people on their last legs with nothing else to turn
Have
to,
there
my
been
dear. They
more...
don't have a home, family, and nothing. But I have no patience for them.
They are, if I remember correctly, draining innocent people of their blood for their own purposes. They are breaking the law in doing so, are they not?
Oh, I'm aware.
And this has
So,
gone
that's where you, as
unno-
AA, comes in, though.
What outcome are you hoping for with regards to the siphoners?
To simply detain and hand them over to the guards. And with that, I can get you your information on what you need for this clientele that you're asking about.
Is there a pattern or time that they tend to be likely to be looking for victims?
Through the chaos, my dear, I'm afraid they don't have a scheduled time. Otherwise, I would have found them all by now.
True.
They hit the city when it's at its weakest, which is now. You could be wandering around by yourself, and they spring out of any dark alleyway.
Do you at least have a general idea of about how many there are left after those who were involved in the initial conflict? As that would determine how many I would need to ask to assist in detaining them.
It depends. Sometimes they attack in groups. Could be 2, could be 5. Most of the time it's groups of 2 or 3, tops. More than that draws attention, one can get caught by themselves, with the metaphorical pounds down.
Any leaders of sorts? Do they answer to anybody, or are they individual but acting together? As if there
That's
is
information not even I know about. But, again, that gets me thinking. If you're able to get that information for me, that helps a lot.
If it arises in the process, then Yes.
Of
I
course, I'm not gonna go
cannot
asking you to put yourself
do
in
that
danger,
by
dear.
myself, so I will have to convey this to others and get them in agreement on an idea. I don't want a repeat of the chain of events that led to the full moon.
I understand. For now, I believe detaining them is the best idea, considering when your friend happened to break their legs, it caused a stir. Not for me, though. I thoroughly enjoyed hearing it. But everyone doesn't think like I do, unfortunately.
They were surprised. If they are acting with full knowledge of seeking them out for the sake of preventing more crimes, I feel they will be better prepared to act in accordance with what will cause the least trouble for your district.
Let's see. While they don't exactly have what you would call a time schedule, I can give you briefly a little bit of whom they love to target the most. It may be the city at its most vulnerable, but they go after the elderly or children. Very easy targets. They fight a full-grown adult like your friend, well, they're gonna end up as more than just broken legs. More like paste. But they stay away from this area. They know that I'll find them.
Where have they been showing up? Or rather, where do the victims tend to appear as of late?
That depends. Sometimes they're left in the alleyway where they were attacked. Other times they move the bodies and try to hide them in the trash so nobody notices. All of a sudden you have people screaming their loved ones are gone for a few days. We go looking and Blake's the one who finds them. His nose is the best that I've ever seen. And I hate putting him through that.
Understandable. I do
Sadness has been a problem for a
want
very long time.
to help with this. Not only is it a problem for here that I'm sure few would argue against, but there is a legitimate desire to help.
If I may ask, argue against what, exactly?
Against interfering with the Siphoner's activities.
Oh, no, have at it. Here's the thing. I'm not the one who will hold you accountable for detaining them.
I'm not here.
Oh,
I'm
I
not
love ya.
here. I'm not here. I'm not
You're right
here.
there.
I'm
You're right
not
there. I'm
here.
looking at you again.
Okay, bye. Does he do that a lot?
Yes. But, from what I was gonna say before, I disagree with having to detain and turn them into the guards. Especially after what happened the first time. They were taken, and I never heard anything back.
They have effectively
they're more
probably
active-
disappeared them, or could have been just let back out.
I mean, murdering them doesn't solve the problem. In fact, I think it makes it worse. So then you never find out exactly who they're working for, if that's individual odd jobs, as they call it, or...
If you need
they
anything,
work
do
for
let me know.
somebody.
I have
No? What is it?
Hello, yes? No. I was just saying, if you need anything, just I'm out here cleaning.
Oh, sit here, it's fine.
What do you mean sit?
They've
You
agreed.
guys having private conversation.
No, they've agreed to help us.
about the thing.
If
I forgot to tell you about the thing because I went out looking for you.
No, with us, a siphon problem, dear. And it's about time too. I've been waiting.
If nothing
I've been waiting
else,
for this day.
If nothing else, I want to help with this. Even if no one else wishes to, because it will make things safer for people here, and that's what they need right now. But I'm hoping others will hear the reason and be willing to aid in the matter.
Well, if you happen to pull up a team event of any of your classmates, we can all discuss it together.
I will convey this to them and bring those interested here to, if possible, a collaborative effort to draw them out may get the most in one go, if not all of them.
See, I know this is a serious moment, but should we get Russell involved? Seems old
Could get
and
Russell
frail.
involved. Actually, no, we couldn't. No.
What do you
I was
mean?
gonna ask if I could get involved.
Oh, sweetheart, I already have you finding all the dead bodies they leave in the trash. I don't want to expose your nose to even more terrible dirt. It's disgusting what they do.
I crave a
Y'all
little
hear your
action,
folks?
but at the same time,
it could be
I'm kind of tired of cleaning up the bodies.
Consider it an investment if you do it on not having to do it anymore. The source
That
of
is
the
true.
bodies
However,
goes away.
we already know this. We don't like them. I hate them. I hate them a
No,
lot.
we don't. See,
Quite-
here's
quite
the
a
issue,
bit.
though.
Well,
If it were up to me, I would gladly let them do this, and if one of them, say, wanted to break another one's legs, I would gladly let you do it. My problem is Caiaphas.
not only that,
He
the
wants
guards.
them detained. Yes, they want them detained and jailed for their crimes. Instead of letting me air out the bugs and get them out.
I understand why they feel that way, but it does raise the question of the silence after the first time about what happened to those who were handed over previously.
And that's what I'm worried about.
Can I ask you this? They seem to be rather young, so I'll ask that they might already be used to it. Are you all right killing people? Granted, these are bad people, but still people nonetheless.
Defense.
This one does what is necessary for the safety of those they work with.
Remember, Blake, some people have higher morality than us. We do it without second thought.
True.
I don't want to go putting somebody innocent through what we've already dealt with. But I've been
that's
thinking,
just
if they happen to
most-
detain them and give them to the guards, I'm keeping a close eye on them this time. I want to make sure something gets done instead of them escaping like they did last time. That angered me more than anything.
Actually, this might be a forward idea, but given the uncertainty of what happens and the likelihood that they are not easy to tell apart, if they are successfully detained before giving them to the guard, would it be possible to charm them into identifying themselves if they are released without being kept for the duration they should be. Make them out
question only for you.
themselves.
I'm not against the idea. And considering they're in my district, I can do as I wish. That comes with other repercussions.
If you can
Whether
find...
the siphoners...
Oh, go ahead.
Oh,
no.
I was gonna say, whether they're siphoners or not, charming somebody without consent is illegal. So, even if I'm in my district, again, the one I answer to the most is Caiaphas. I answer to the brothers when something happens.
If
But on
he
the other
were
offhand, they don't need to
consulted,
know.
it is only an idea for the sake of if there is somebody interfering with their being detained, they could potentially be used to find the source by having them expose themselves unknowingly.
I've been thinking about that, actually.
Honestly, if you can just find out the hideouts and maybe, per se, the leader, could cut the head of the snake. Perhaps. Have them scatter. But
But that depends, because even if you take out the leader, somebody's bound to step up and take that place.
That is
Sooner or later,
usually
yes.
what happens. It is more important to know where they are acting from, if they are answering to somebody or somebody is using them for their own ends. But
There is only one thing I worry about
Mhm.
when it comes to that. What if we find them in a district that we don't wish to be in? If they operate from here, then that's my jurisdiction. What I say goes. If they're a part of someone else's jurisdiction, we won't have any choice but to bring it up to them for them to see what they wish for us to do. If that makes sense.
Right.
Oh, and if it's the vampire district or the werewolf, I have to go through Caiaphas or Roderick. Because
I
I'll put it this
doubt
way: when it's
the
siphoners
Lycan
are not
district.
they're not just. That's the thing, though. They're not just human. They're anybody. Siphoners
Yes.
are not a supremacist group. They're not like the hunters that shun every monster. They'll take whoever's lowest and at their most vulnerable to do the dirty work that they don't wish to do. Which is, unfortunately, what leads to killing people. A lot of people. They're not picky on their targets, but they do try to go for the ones that don't fight each other.
This one will bring it to others and see what they are willing to support. Knowing the others, I would be surprised if nobody wanted to aid in this, even if there was nothing else in it other than solving a long-standing problem.
I mean, I won't have you put it on the table that absolutely you need to kill. This is more of a, should you work into to try and detain them, they hurt you. You have every right to fight back for that. I will mark it as self-defense. I will let Caiaphas yell at me. If you are forced to kill one, don't hesitate. Unfortunately, they won't for you. Or your friends.
We'd prefer if you can, so to speak, wipe them all out.
I wish it could all be
What?
done in one go.
For brevity speaking, it's more of just trying to detain them to avoid
Yes.
problem.
If nothing else, if something does happen,
Would
you have to
be willing
understand,
to
Mr. Giovanna.
speak that this was a request and not the Academy acting on their own?
Of
I
course.
do not wish for it to be another thing weaponized against them.
I'm not
That was
dirtying
the
your
thing I
hands
wanted
anymore.
to say.
Go ahead.
It is the Academy that we're asking for this.
Well, no.
They're already
I believe
in a
you
shit
came,
show
You
as-
came to me for it, actually.
Hmm.
I mean, shit, if I need to, I'll speak out for them. Do I care if people hate me more than they already do? No, absolutely not.
It's your safety I'm concerned about.
My safety to whom?
You never know. The townsfolk are already as tense and angry as it is.
If they are non-discriminant in their attacks on anybody, regardless of who they are, I would find it hard to believe that they would take their side in the matter unless people act completely out of line and make a show of it.
That gives me an idea. They detain them. When reported to the guards, we're the ones who bring them to them. Caught them sniffing about my brothel and not being where they're supposed to be.
So, in
Good.
other words, bring
the Academy
them
does not need to be known
to
that they were there.
you, rather than the guard.
Basically, so we cover your tracks. The Academy was never involved. They happened to be sniffing about an area they weren't supposed to be in. I took care of it. We took care of it. You think that could work?
This one will convey
Fine.
that to
If we say we hired a few
others.
mercenaries, so to speak.
But they might pin it that it's the Academy. That's the
Hmm.
thing. They might already try to pin them. I mean, this could be a good way of form of redemption for the Academy.
If-
They're helping poor people, and if they have something to say cruelly
If
about
they
it,
are
it's
caught
okay
in
with
the
me.
act of committing a crime or planning to, detaining them is well within the right of anybody who is able, so long as they are not acting as the arbitrator of the law when they are not the ones who can. If they are detained, or rather, if they start fighting back unprovoked, whatever happens while detaining them is the effort to prevent an illegal action from taking place.
Another thing I would like, if you do happen to find their hideout, any notes, locations, maybe anything they have written down, possible routes they've taken to transfer goods
For
from here and there,
all
their
the
clients.
one knows, the information being sought might align, which would be both useful and concerning, if so.
If you manage to find the list of clients they sell to, I would appreciate if you can give that to me.
That will be kept in mind. But I will need to speak to them in the coming days and direct them here for a proper plan of action to be made with all aware at the same time.
I know it sounds stupid. Why don't I do it? Play the innocent victim. You really think they can stop the power of a vampire?
It's more putting you in danger that
I hate to
You know
be
my
the
job
bearer
is
of
to
bad
keep you
news.
safe.
Yes, but you also remember how personal this is for me.
Personal to me as well, but I can't just have you waltz down there without me by your side. I don't agree with
Is there
that.
a way to
We can
be
easily
in
be-
the wings, watching over them, and become involved if needed?
Well, doesn't most of your school have some sort of what did they call it last time? Not a sneak squad. They have stealth. You have a stealth squad, don't you?
There are a number who have abilities suitable for such activities, yes.
See, indiscriminate. I can easily be in my human form. Not very many people have seen that one. I'm willing to take the risk if it saves my district.
Allow the two of you to discuss that matter of your own, but I must be returning. But if
They have
nobody
curfew.
else...
Do you wish for us to walk you back?
We can walk you
It
back
is-
if you like.
Very
We can
well.
always discuss this later.
But if nobody else, this one will help.
And we'll be behind you every step of the way.
For brevity's sake, they can walk back, but I hear the barrier sound, so I think we should have left.
Yep.